Oh, hello, chat. Hello. Okay. So, oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Is there a reason that my camera wouldn't be working? This is very exciting. As you guys know, I am a professional streamer. It was working a moment ago. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on. But even if it doesn't get all worked out, you guys don't come here to see my face. Look, I even changed it. Babs goes bald. That's not true. Hey, Hippo. Hey, Argon. Hey, it's Mr. Pip. I'm creeping in the dark. Yeah, look at this. Like I'm gonna flip through all my little thingies. Isn't it kind of interesting to see all the people when they first start streaming and they just don't have any clue what they're doing? Is that interesting? Because that's what's happening right now. How are you guys doing? I hope you've had a good week. I cannot believe it's already been a week since I last RP'd. Hippo, thanks for the follow on Twitter too. Hello. A full-time Twitch viewer, part-time graphic designer. That's cool. Now I'm just looking through your stuff. I'm not creeping in the dark. I'm creeping on Twitter. Get out of there, Danae. Okay, let me see. Braves didn't go bald. She got a braid, dummy. You're not wrong about that. In my defense, when I created that particular one, she was still bald. And she was in Sisica. And I decided to give her like a little bit of hair. I don't know what I'm going to do with her hair today. I'm contemplating leaving it the same. And just that kind of like weird fuzzy look. But we'll see. Yeah, and that, again, I'm pushing buttons on my Streamlabs, trying to figure out how to get to my camera to work. So let's just do this one and see if I can click on some stuff and figure it out. Nobody panic. Everybody stay calm. We'll be fine. Well, maybe my camera's busted. I don't even know how to think about that. That's fine. So I did the Morning DNA podcast yesterday for all of the VOD watchers on YouTube who don't know that I do a podcast every week. If you want to join on Twitch, we record it live, and you can also find it in your podcast player. It's called Shoe the Dough. SHOETHEDOE, Shoe the Dough, which is a spoonerism for do the show. And you might enjoy that. I do other things as well with my job, with Cinema Sins that you can find. I have a podcast called Captain's Pod with Ian Whittington where we talk about Star Trek. So you can search for those if you guys are looking for more content to enjoy. Right now, you're looking at a blank screen, a dark screen with just some stuff on the side because I don't know why my camera is not working. Maybe I bumped something. It's entirely possible that I did. Jiggle the toilet handle to fix the cam. Argon, you're probably right about that. Trenchmouth. Oh my god. Hey, what are you doing right now? Do you want to hang out? Do you want to join me for just some fun? I'm just gonna chat for a minute while I try to figure out what the hell is going on with my stuff. How are you? I would like to get one of those cool things that people get. The echoey stuff. That'd be so fucking cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to Discord. Oh my god, that means I'm gonna have to figure out how to pipe in the audio from Discord. Oh, chat. Oh my god. Okay. I can do this. Oh my god, I can do this. All right, Trench. You gonna call me on Discord or something? I don't know. What are we doing right now? I don't even know. I like that emote. S Rain Rock. Oh, it's happening. Hello? Why can't I hear you? Shit. Oh, I hear you. Why are you so quiet? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Oh my god, I'm so excited to talk to you. Where have you been all my life? Oh my god. Okay. Music is gonna go down. Music is off. Now the question is, can people hear you? Okay, now say hi. Okay, yeah, you're there. You're there. You're just really,
Oh.
really, really quiet. Why are you so
I'll
quiet?
scream. I don't know. Can you put my I can get real close to the microphone.
Maybe you should scream everything.
Hi.
Do you have neighbors?
I'll project only on three sides of me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so low. But I
Can
can't
you
turn
just
you.
turn it up in Discord?
I tried. You're at max.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Hold
You,
on.
you know
I
how
mean, I can
everything's
turn myself
weird?
up. I can turn myself up temporarily
Okay.
so I don't get in game and then blow someone's ears out.
Oh my God. I've done that before.
When you hang up on me because you figure out how to make your stream work,
Uh-huh.
just remind me to turn my volume down.
Okay, chat, you have to help with that.
Because I'm not going to remember. I can't remember to unmute my microphone, to turn on TeamSpeak, any of that thing.
Yeah, yeah. I've done that before too. And someone told me, in game that it was like um, hey, you've got like bees in your mouth. And so I went to look and I was just blasting.
Oh no!
Oh yeah,
How's
that's
this? Is this
better.
better?
Yeah, that's much
Okay.
better.
I
All right,
just
I'm gonna.
cranked.
Yeah, are you nervous? Don't be nervous. We'll make it work. I've got to figure out how to.
I'm so nervous.
Are you really? Don't be
I'm
be
just
nervous.
sweating. Just dripping sweat.
Yeah. Well,
Flop sweat.
is it because it's so hot? It's so hot where I live. Is it so hot where you live?
It was. It cooled down a lot today, actually. Where I live in yeah. It's been brutal, but it's hot in my apartment though. I think because of my computer and my general sweaty nature, it just heats up. It's steamy in here.
Look, can you see what I'm doing on chat? I'm talking to Trenchmouth and trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with my camera. So this is what's going to be on screen because I'm a professional streamer. Do you think when people start streaming that it's just always this chaotic, or is it just me?
I think it's weird how things change in between you doing them.
Look.
You know, you're talking to Trenchmouth. Trenchmouth.
I am a mess.
I like the scroll you have going on.
Thank you.
This is a regular scroll.
This is
if you can automate that where it just jumps around,
right?
it'd be pretty amazing.
I would like that a lot. I didn't forget that we were talking about the weather, by the way.
That's the most exciting of topics.
Isn't it? Well, that's what old people talk about, and that's what we are, right?
It's the basic. I'm definitely up there comparatively.
Yeah, me too.
To young people.
To young people everywhere.
Compared to young people, I'm older.
99% of people that are younger than me. Wait, 100% of people. Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to be too certain.
Now it's gone because I changed it. This is great. Why isn't my camera working, Trench? Let's talk about that.
It's honestly, I almost left.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I understand.
Like, there's no RP. There's no camera.
There's no camera. There's no RP.
It's lucky there's dragons moving on the screen. They hit.
Oh, I should go back to that. Hold on a second here.
I mean, they're still on there.
Look.
Small.
Like we can do some stuff
here.
It's
good because that's good too.
Yeah. This is.
And what did you do?
I don't know.
Did something update?
Maybe. And that happens sometimes.
Add it as a source again. You know what? I hadn't streamed for,
a while.
9 months or so.
How many?
9 months or so.
Okay.
And then when I came back, there was all this stuff on OBS where it was set to the right devices, but they weren't reading, and I had to just reset them again.
I plugged in
all my audio and stuff.
Yeah, I plugged in a new thing.
For 9 months.
No, I'm just cursed with. Let's just say, awesomeness. I'm cursed. Oh, here we go. Here,
well,
it's
just too easy for you. So challenges have to.
Exactly. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, we're not moving things. This isn't no, we're not doing that.
Good.
God.
What are you doing?
Well, here, I'm going to put this over here.
I think they can read it. Yeah.
That only took a while. Do you still enjoy, so you're not streaming, but are you jumping in game as characters still?
3 times over the weekend.
Okay. How was it?
One night, a Thursday at about midnight, I started my stream. I would have started it. I wanted to start it an hour earlier, which is still too late because I had to work the next day. because there was a bunch of people died, and there was a funeral the next day, so I had to get on and get told that
Uh,
somebody was dead.
uh-huh.
So I figured it was somebody. Figured it was a good time to do that. But
Yeah.
I had all these technical difficulties, like my headphones weren't working, and then I wanted a snack, and then I came back and something else wasn't picking up wasn't picking up on the stream, so I had to do all this stuff, and then an hour later I started it. So I understand this.
Yeah, this is frustrating, but it happens. It's just technical crap. I am grateful that we just have people that are like just wanting to hang out. I guess we could do like, hey, Q&As. If you guys have any questions for us, you can pop them up in the chat. We'll just hang out for a minute. Thanks for hanging out with me, Trench.
Oh, it's just a wonderful excuse. Something I would have done.
Do you remember when we made that secret chat for talking Russian?
Yeah.
Remember?
That was quite some time ago.
I know we need to. I'm afraid to do a Russian
We did
accent.
not get to do very many Russian
No,
things.
we need to practice this thing.
I hate Russian character. Wild.
Hate.
Married robot.
Head Russian. Not to be confused with head rush, which is a very
I
different
told
thing.
you. Or the head. This is the head Russian.
Yep.
I told you that the word that I know to get into the accent is capital.
Yes. Keep it. Okay, so I don't think I told you this part, which is that I went back over to my other friend, my RP friend group, and I was like, hey, we're going to try to all hang out and chat and talk with Russian accents to kind of practice.
No one cared.
No, they were really excited about it because I said capital, and they were all like, yes, capital.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Capital.
Yes, and then it's just follow through. Like, who's going to do it?
It's always the way. The amount of times I'm like, this group is going to be awesome, and it has awesome people in it, and then you log in once or twice, and there's a super fun group that was going to do, sillier crime things and make it a little more fun for the law, and I couldn't get on the first time. They all get on the first time. Everyone had a great time, and then no one ever got on again.
Do you know that's how Babs came to be?
Well, you had all the orphan. I remember
She was just supposed to be like a one-time, let's do this thing, let's have fun, and that was it.
I remember I talking to you that first day.
I did
Oh my god.
it!
Well, my work here is done.
No. Hold on a second. Oh no, I'm having technical difficulties. There. That's done. That's fixed. See? Now we can hang out all the
Oh,
time.
perfect. I'm sure everybody's happy.
So, can we talk a little bit of meta?
Sure.
You said you had to log in to find out that somebody was dead.
Yes.
Do you want? Is the first letter of the person's name a vowel?
No, I mean I did find out about her. I mean we got
Her? Okay, no,
I'm sure
okay,
everybody-
okay. How about the
I'm sure-
second? The second vowel is also a second letter is also a vowel.
No. The person I had to find out about was I'm just gonna say it, okay?
I'm ready.
Was Danny Kerrigan.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I still have I still have a page from a will to give to Sadie.
You do?
I do.
It's the same. You know what's crazy about that? Here's some more meta.
I'm sure you wrote.
I
some of this,
did.
didn't you?
I did. I wrote. That's in Sadie's handwriting.
I think it has been readjusted. It was
Uh-huh,
adjusted
okay.
since then. Yeah, but I don't know how much.
A boot RP. Ask us anything.
Typing with
Almost anything. See, I'm not even gonna turn it on because I don't want you to go yet.
You can turn it on.
No, I'm not. We're not doing this.
I won't go anywhere.
No, I'm not.
I'll
I am
stay.
not. I'm not doing
I'm
it.
not gonna
We're
go,
not.
"Ugh,
We're not fucking
Look
doing
at
it,
her.
Trench.
Ugh, I'm out.
No, we're not doing it. I do.
don't want people to get mad at me.
So you know when you're logging in that you're gonna go learn about someone's death. I'm doing
Yeah,
the same.
It's full meta. There are things that's weird that they're like this is okay meta.
Yeah. Well.
But it's like I hadn't been on for a while, and then I found out all these people died, and then it's like, well, I asked somebody, is there going to be a funeral? And they said, when? And okay. But, so at some point you have to just go, well, when are you going to be on so you can tell me?
Yeah. It's a little
I don't
bit
wanna,
strange.
Like, log in and casually, I'm going to go down for the funeral anyway. And I just needed to be prepared.
It's an interesting thing. It's what I'm actually preparing for again in this RP. So my last RP session was a reaction to a perma, and logging back in today, I have to go back into that emotion And it's a really interesting
Tough, man.
part of role play where it turns from improvisation into preparation in a way.
Yeah, it's a weird thing because it could be both where you can just I'm preparing for this feeling. I know I'm gonna have to, and I sometimes there are times I think of lines and because I know something's coming up, but you still wind up flying by the seat of your pants for the most part.
Yeah, I would say that RP is something that you mentally prepare for, and it's almost all improvisation. But sometimes when you log in, especially if you're in a gang and there's a war or something, you just know you're logging in and there's going to be a specific
Yeah.
kind of mood. But when it comes to permas, it's such an interesting thing for me because I feel like it's a really important part of role play where as fellow RPers, it's like you're giving your all to the end of someone else's storytelling. It to me it seems kind of sacred, I guess. Maybe I'm like
It
weird
does.
about it.
Well, because no, I think you're right, and it's for a lot of the people that perm their character. It's a big deal and it's difficult, and in a lot of cases, especially with some of the people who permanent recently, they've been playing them for a long time.
A
So there's a ton
long
of
time.
effort and emotion and feeling into them, and it's the spirit of what you do normally when someone is alive. You're supposed to be giving and all that stuff, and you want to still help end their story because they can't really do anything else for it yet.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's like some of it you might have so when Sadie's in-game husband Grayson was dying, we had in-character conversations about what he wanted to do and out of character conversations also, because when he did perma his character, it wasn't in the game. It was like part of the lore. And so we had to talk about it a little bit to give Sadie something to something for me to work with. Otherwise it's just like I'm making it up on the fly a little bit, which we can do, but it's still the end of a character, right? It's still like it's someone deciding they're never going to get into that mental space again. And as people who craft characters, I don't know, and I haven't permed yet, so that's one thing I haven't experienced that I feel like a lot of other people on the server have.
I've never.
You've never?
Nothing seriously. No, I've killed like a character I barely had. And part of that is, I think part of the reason I haven't done it is, like, I don't like sometimes people talk about it like there's a pressure to perma. I
Yeah.
certainly don't like when there's an actual pressure, and I've heard stories about people getting DMs saying, "Hey, you should kill your character right
What?
now." But oh yeah, but or even I've heard Peppo talk about how people go, "Hey man, can I perma you?" Like when they're in a situation where he's been caught or something.
No.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. But and I think some of those people just don't understand, and it just seems like an odd thing to ask. But I don't think
that's such a bold question. Hey, can I take your character out? I want to be the one to take him out.
It is, and it's a thing too when you have a big character like his character or some of the other like leaders of the gangs like Gavin or the Chenza brothers, something like that. And if it's very presumptuous to say that to anybody, no matter who they are. And also, if it's someone who's such a well-established character and you maybe not be, you're newer or something like that, to ask somebody, to do it in general is crazy, no matter who you are. But also, there's so much tied into characters as far as emotions, and sometimes people aren't ready to do that sort of thing. And,
Yeah.
the thing I always have to think of, and I have I tried to give them some type of serious stuff if it comes up, and I feel like I've done okay with that. But, I have jokier characters, but you have to think, if I perma this character, I will never be this character again. And
it's crazy.
And I'm not gonna make just it's like the same character, but I changed the name and stuff like that. I'm gonna do the same stuff. I'd feel pretty cheap about that.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
But you have to be okay with that. And I don't think there's anything wrong with not permitting, but you need to act out heavy consequences appropriate to the situation.
I agree.
I think because that's just as giving as permitting. Like if you're in a big conflict that goes on for months, and then somebody gets you and it's a really good moment and all that stuff, you either have to like go away for a while or be injured or different and change your life and do something different. Something like that is okay.
Yeah, or make those changes as a character that become a reason that your character is going to do something very different.
Yeah, it has to affect. Like,
there's
if there
an
are
effect.
Consequences.
Mm-hmm.
There's an impact. Yeah, as long as what they did an impact. I think that's
the most
I'm not saying
damage.
It has to happen every injury, but
right. The most damage I've ever taken in game is emotional damage as Sadie Jean. And
this is a lot.
and
heavy
if
stuff.
there's ever a reason to perma, it's when you're like, I am emotionally like being murdered. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm being murdered every time I get in here because the emotion is so intense. Part of it is my first character, giving a lot to the server. There's this thing that I think, I'm assuming that most people who've played in an environment like this have experienced, and that is letting go of control, because unless you're in the game all the time, you really can't control the narrative for long.
No.
And that becomes really intense when you really want to control where your character's story goes. And you always have a certain amount of control, but in some ways you really don't, because you can't come in the game all the time.
And it's a challenge, especially with a character that you play a lot and you really got into, to not be overly precious with your character. And I've been guilty of this, multiple times. But where you're like upset, like that something happened to your character or something didn't work out that you wanted, and
it's hard. It's really hard.
It's okay to be upset about it as long as you just take a breath. Like, would you like an example?
Yeah.
So I played him a few months ago, but I have this, like, my creep character.
Your what character? Your creep?
He's a creep. He's a creep.
He's a creepy guy.
He's
okay.
A murderer, all this stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
Sadie Jean's next boyfriend, right? I'm kidding.
I don't know about that.
She'd be like taking him to church.
It would be quite interesting.
Yeah.
To be honest. So quite appealing to him. But so one of the things that I did, he'd been sitting on the server for a while, but one of the things that I did is that he got a hold of this information that somebody lied about killing other people. And they lied to the DiCenzos, which is a very stupid thing to do if you want to live for long. So I knew this, and this was Slim. This is Slim, Lender's character. And so I knew this, my character knew this, and I was blackmailing her. I said, I'm going to tell, and they're going to kill you, and they're going to find the people and kill them and all that stuff. And because this kind of stuff is fun. You don't see a lot of blackmail or people who buy into it, right? So she was all for it. So she's like, what do you want? And I said, I need you to kidnap somebody for me. And he's a train conductor, and he's going to be on a line this day. And you get a bunch of people together, and you kidnap, and you bring them to me, and then we're all good. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And she's like, I trust you. It was like we had a couple of meetings. It was really tense, really good. And I set all this thing up, and my goal was to get like a bunch of different people from different groups to like do stuff. So it would be a little more chaotic, like 2 or 3 people from groups, and I had people helping me and all this stuff. And I organized to get a train running out west with no law on it.
I'm gonna change the music so it sounds more ominous. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, go on. I'm working on being dramatic.
What happened was
okay.
And this is it was just something that happened. Is people that she was allied with saw me in town, and they decided, instead of doing this was like an hour 45 minutes before everything was set up to happen. They kidnapped me, they brought me somewhere, and then they were like, we don't care if you're blackmailing you. And there was this whole scene where I got tortured and all this stuff. And then I had like all these messages from the people like, hey, I had to like message the people doing the train. I was like, I don't think this is going to happen. Because they were they had to take the time out. So it was this whole crazy scene in itself.
Yeah.
I had skin peeled off me, and then I stabbed her in the neck, and all the shot up. It was whole ridiculous.
Oh, the life of a criminal.
Yeah, something came of it, but it was this. There's some disappointment, but you still get good stuff out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, this would have been cool.
Like that's something that's coming up kind of with some of the rule changes that are happening. It really becomes a conversation about what you can control in the game and what you can't, and how you can change your expectations of the experience of role play. So when I was on Sadie, I had no idea when I first started playing what to expect, either from like how I was going to react to being in the game or sort of what the outlet was going to become for me, if I was going to enjoy it. I was very curious about it and trying to figure it out. But it wasn't until like Sadie got a group of friends that it really just became like, oh my God, this is fucking amazing. This is so much fun. But there's so much that I couldn't control as Sadie once certain events occurred. Like, for example, when I decided to like curiously see what happens if Sadie decided to get married. After that, the weird part of it was because I was so in character, and she was she's not dead. She is such the quintessential like church lady, has to do it all right because that's what her parents taught her, like really concerned about being perfect, all that stuff. Playing a character like that, it turns into a different experience on the inside of the game when you're also trying to control the narrative a lot. And then I married someone who turned into a murderous psychopath. so that it's like, oh my God. And that broke everything. And it was honestly, truly, it was a really interesting experience because it helped me to understand the parameters of how to go into the game with more healthy expectations about what I can manage. And, thanks for the follow.
The best thing to do is, I mean, it's care, but not really care about what happens to your character.
You do, know? Yeah.
Or just be okay.
Oh my God, which is so hard because I care a lot. Yeah, me as a person, I care a lot. Like I reached out to the person who permed last week, and I was just like, hey, I know this can be an emotional thing, and we don't talk behind the scenes at all, but it was a big moment. And their response was like, yeah, I've permed like a whole bunch of characters. I'm super good. And whatever decisions you want to make in game from here out, you know, that's the story of this person has come to an end. And I was like, okay, what a healthy distance you have from because I still am quite tied to my characters. I struggle a lot with Babs, like knowing when to perma Babs. Isn't
it funny too? Because the stuff you're gonna have to do with this RP is with Babs, right? That perma.
Yeah.
So isn't it funny? I think you're in a similar boat to what I do. Was Babs is quite like she's a maniac as a character.
Yep.
Is shall I say, was ridiculous and stuff. But now all of a sudden you've been playing long enough where you're attached to people, and all of a sudden you have all these feelings, and all of a sudden she's so much more grounded. Yeah. Did you think you'd be doing this RP with Babs? No.
And
that's the best part.
That's the good stuff.
Ridiculous character.
Yeah. And there's some people some people I've talked to, they like have, it's not called perma parameters. But it's perma.
It's conditions.
Conditions.
Right?
Yes, that's the word.
Happens, that's
yeah. I don't have conditions for Babs.
These go by feel.
I did make conditions for Sadie, but I don't have a condition for Babs. And so it's, for me, at this point in time, very much story-based. And she's still, like, really young in my mind. And the curiosity that I have is, like there's obviously... in-game and out-of-game a crossroads feel coming, and with last week's emotional break, it's going to be interesting to go back into her mind tonight and kind of feel out where she's at. So, but I don't know if it's going to turn into, I feel like one of my easy permas would be like if she did something batshit crazy and the DiCenzos were after her. Like that would be a really perfect death.
That's a good story.
Yeah, that would be a good story. A kid that gets adopted by the mob and then does something stupid and gets killed by them. That makes sense to me, Yeah,
it's funny because, all the stuff that you've done and it's so complex, but then when you boil it down to that, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Simple story.
When in actuality, she should be dead by overdose like 1,000 times over by now, if we were talking about real life.
It's so fun to ever dig this character when all this is dark.
Oh my God, she's so interesting. I did something a couple weeks ago where someone said something to her about like, Babs, people, someone said that you were like spawn of the devil. You're the sweetest thing. And she's like, that's funny. The last person that said that, I took out their teeth. And she was like, wait, what? What did you just say?
That's so funny.
And then Babs just kind of turned around and was like, it didn't clarify what she meant at all. And just kind of left them looking at her strangely, which I really love. Let's switch it up a little bit, if that's okay. There's some questions in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have not looked.
Will Oglethorpe ever go back to wife and kids? Asks Argan.
He did.
He did?
Mm-hmm. He went there with Georgie, and they spent time with his family for a while. I mean, I'd say I don't want to say too much more, but he saw his wife and his actual kids and all his stuff, and yeah. If only anyone ever asked him about it in game, nobody gives a shit. So
is that hard for you? Because sometimes it's hard for me. Like there are I struggle with this as a player, right? Where I know that Babs isn't being taken seriously because she's aloof and childlike and, chaotic. But I'm also like, but why isn't anyone telegramming me when I think they should be? You know what I mean? It's hard because I get it. She's totally crazy. I get it. But also why?
You're right though, too, because I feel that way. And then I go, well, you also, I'll think that and go, yeah, last month you paid people to dress up in wolf costumes and douse themselves in urine and then go fight wolves with fists in the woods. So there's a reason no one's, but it's like I said, I had this really fucked up story for him when I made him because I wanted to make a weird character, silly character with animals. That was my goal.
Yeah. Oh, and God, I love Oglethorpe so much.
I thought of all this fun. You know what? One of the things too is not this year, but when I made him the year before and they had the snow on for a while, there were snakes going around still, and I was like, oh, warm-blooded snakes. I gotta come investigate. And I looked up the Division of Biological Survey was the actual part of the government at the time.
Yeah.
So, but the idea was, the story for him was he suffered a pretty severe head injury while he actually had that job, and then it caused him to act a lot different and not himself and scare people and do things he shouldn't and get people hurt and all that stuff. So he lost his job, and then his wife told him he was scaring the children, so then he left.
Yeah.
And he for 4 years he was just walking around. And the thing with that is too, I had this whole story sitting there, and at some point I just had to I'm just vomiting this out because nobody's asking me a fucking thing.
Yeah.
I was like, I did some things, and I was good for. I told Georgie, because I would leave stuff for B, and she's super, super good. She'll always want to sit there and get into it. She doesn't care who your character is. She'll have an emotional.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
She's really good. She'll pick up on stuff. But
yep.
Everybody else was like, whatever. We have other stuff going on.
Can I tell you that I struggle with that a little bit too? Just a little bit. I know that I can almost hear some people react to me when I'll say as a character that I left my horse in Valentine and I have to go back for it. And they're like, why? You could just call it. It'd be right here. But these
you got to stick to that. It's admirable.
It's
and I'm
so
not
fun.
Like that, but it's admirable.
If I accidentally hit my call horse button, then I blame it on the horse. Like, what are you doing here? How long have you been following me? But then there's some, and with and I know I can check the map, but I won't check the map unless it's in my bag. And even sometimes when it's in my bag, I play that Babs use it as toilet paper, and then I'll just pitch it.
That's fine.
So just because, I mean, there's no way to play the game the right way. I just want to go in and create different momentum for people who are used to jumping from thing to thing to thing. What happens if we stop and we really try to understand how the bathtub water is being changed?
And I like that there are definitely people on here who are our peers like that, and they take all these steps. And there are times when I'm being lazy and I don't do that stuff. But
it's not laziness. I think it's just I don't do it all the time. I don't do it 100% well. I just try. You know what I mean?
We know who's really good at this stuff is Graham.
Graham is fun.
The amount of stuff that I've seen him do over the years on here, he's just like my favorite RP on the server.
Oh, Graham is one of my all-time favorites. And can I tell you, his criminal kidnapped Sadie once, and then I think it was last week or the week before, Babs ran into him. It was the week before. And I was like, oh my God, it's happening. But he was in a hurry and had to run off. And I was like, okay, it's not happening.
Oh my God, Babs would be so amazing in what Timothy's doing right now. Like you would be such you would disrupt but also fit in.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
shake things up in a good way. Like it just, I know what you're like. She's like trapped in this thing.
She's definitely feeling trapped in her group a bit, but also because she's so not used to being loved, their affection and attention to her when she is around immediately washes away her angst when they're not around. But it's happened enough that she's been walked away from enough that I think there is a very open potential story for her to just stop showing up and then deal with the consequences if there are any. And the person who perma'd last week had a really interesting conversation with her outside of the tailor's office.
I do not want to say who perma'd.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't yet. But I think everybody knows who I'm talking about, right? Like,
who is it?
It's Eugene.
Oh, Eugene. Yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah. So Eugene and Babs were like...
It was related to all the fucking shit that I was dealing with.
So Eugene and Babs were like they were really tight.
Yeah, I remember that. I ran into you guys in the medical office once, and Eugene pulled a knife on me. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Well,
panicked.
he's been really he was very, very bold with some things he said because he was taking offense at some things in game. And again, I understand them in character and out of character. In Babs's world, does it make sense? Probably not. Like, she just doesn't. She's too self-absorbed to really understand the big picture. She's a little bit aware because she's sober for the first time, which is nice. But yeah, it's I don't remember my point anymore. But that's what I was talking about a second ago. Whatever it was gonna be really interesting, though. You know.
That's a big one, though, Eugene.
Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, let's do another question. Does that sound good? Can we do another one? You got time?
About when you have a ridiculous character that you want to do serious stuff with.
Yeah, we kind of already chatted about that. Here's one. This is not RP related. But I don't know why the whole thing didn't paste over. So we're gonna do this. This is for me. Why aren't you in the chat anymore, Danae? God damn it. Okay, that's not actually part of it, but the short answer is time. We could. And I think someone mentioned it. I think JCD mentioned it. Yeah, so I used to be able to jump into my Twitch friends' chats a lot, but my career took off in November last year. Pretty crazy. And I haven't really found my pacing since. So I had to pretty much, in order to stay focused on the lightning rod that I am riding, and that is not a sexual innuendo, I have to just stay super focused. So I haven't been able to hang out as much, which blows. But that's the short answer to that one. What else is in here? Here's one from JCD who says, if I should get a special from a food truck later this week. Okay, I'm going to let Trench answer this one. Here's what...
But what if it was
okay.
From a food truck?
Yeah, this is a completely random question. Okay, here it is. It's peanut butter, banana, bacon, and honey. No, they're not making that up. Okay, do you eat it? I don't know. I think the answer is yeah.
I'm not a big banana person, but other than that, yes.
Right? Like, you got to try those things.
Yeah, honey is probably good on anything.
How does Oglethorpe feel about bees?
How does Oglethorpe feel about bees?
Yeah.
I've done some BRP, which is a very funny thing to
Oh
say.
my God. I remember seeing Oglethorpe before I knew Oglethorpe doing BRP.
Yeah, basically, anytime we went to get honey,
Yes.
there'd be an accident where my whole body would sting and I'd have to run for the water, which is fine when we're up by the Elysian pools because the water's right there. But when we're outside of Valentine and I had to run for literally 2 minutes to get to the water, and then I'm yelling, which sounds like my French character. We're going to talk like this all the time. That's my Andre the Giant impression.
I mean, that was actually really good.
You really want to be no?
Stop rhyming. I mean it.
Sorry.
Stop rhyming. Stop rhyming. I mean it.
Anybody want to be no? Sorry.
Yay!
I'm on the boot swamp.
I love it so much.
Oh, you moved your hands.
Oh my god.
So
Holy shit.
No, the best when he acts like the Dread Pirate Roberts and he yells. He's like, "I am the Dread Pirate Roberts. There will be no survivor.
There will be no survivor.
There will be no survivor." That's my French character, Olivier, aka Grand Frère.
How long can you keep that up? That's really impressive.
You put your little air inside.
I had to build up a tolerance for Babs' voice.
Babs' voice is so good.
Babs' voice.
You really just slid into that.
Well, it started out really low and gravelly, but I literally couldn't keep it up.
Get it, right?
Huh?
When you're 2 weeks into doing the voice, it's like, okay, I'm here now.
100%. It was 2 weeks almost to the T.
I used to I've done some version of Herbie for years, and when I first did Herbie for a long time, this was Herbie all the time. I was like this, and and then every once in a while I go up here, and then somehow it flipped. Well, now it's just like this because it's easier, and then I get low for emphasis. Yeah, but for a long time I was like this, and then I just don't think my voice could help it anymore.
Yeah, she was down here like this, and she was really annoyed and frustrated with life, and I fucking hate all of you very much, you piece of shit.
And she was just nasty. But I couldn't keep it down low, and the graveliness of it was...
And then she just went up here like this, and now she lives right around here.
That warble in there is so good. It's like shaky.
Oh, yeah.
I try to make, whenever I say, oh, yeah, sound as pathetic as possible. Yeah. Like, if somebody says, like, Babs, you did so great, she'll go...
Yeah.
Please don't praise me. I don't like praise. I don't know how to handle it.
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
And she'll answer questions.
Don't kill her.
Straight, honestly, she'll answer questions. But because of how I deliver it, no one believes her. So it's like, Babs, did you really kill a horse?
Yeah.
But that's just who she is. It's fun.
Don't kill her. Just
I know,
have
right?
Her disappear and then show up in the desert.
Exactly.
Like weird and desert.
With amnesia.
I mean, the fact that you can you will never do that in this game again. That voice.
No, I can't. You're exactly right. There's no way.
You can clip her wings and send her off and be a totally different, like a desert rat.
Yeah.
Or something else.
I'm a fucking desert rat.
It's my job.
My job.
An application at Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
A desert rat.
I'm a desert rat. We're very different creatures.
Okay, so here's one. How can I get Trench to autograph my Baz Oglethorpe Tommy Two Snakes t-shirt? Holy
autograph
shit.
It as Oglethorpe?
Does Oglethorpe have an autograph? You're gonna have to make one.
I don't know. I'd have to make it an former agent Barkley Oglethorpe.
Do you have like a P.O. box or something?
No, I need to get one.
Yeah, that'd be the first thing you'd have to do is get a P.O. box. And
I have an extra shirt. I'm gonna autograph one and send it to Vert.
you know, I have.
Just so you know.
I have a poster. I have that same poster, just for the record, Argon. I haven't put it up in my office yet, but I have the poster, and I'm like, oh, my buddies.
Cat Limpa did that.
Yeah?
Loaf, Cat Limpa. Cat is awesome. The only time I've ever commissioned artwork was from Cat, and it was pricey, but it was worth it. I don't think I ever posted it.
Well, that sounds
Would
pretty
you like
amazing.
To see it?
Yeah? Of course I want to see it. Don't be jealous, chat. Listen, don't be jealous. Well, any other questions? I'm going to now start my game in the background so I can upgrade anything just in case it needs to be upgraded. Yeah. But there's no rush for us to end because I have to
kick me out of here
prepare a little bit mentally.
Talk about sad things.
Yeah, we're going to talk about sad things.
And I also, like, when I get in the game, I'm going to log in, obviously in the place that I logged out. And then I have to take Babs to a couple of places before I can really
she has
get
an
in.
Agenda.
I kind of have a little bit of an agenda for her, which is fine.
It's tough. It's tough when you have to be really upset. When I feel it plenty of times, like because everybody around is so good. The hardest was though, when Baz died. And then I was in, and I had to go see the body, and he wasn't around, so I had to pretend there was a body there. And Weaver brings me in, and I fucking exploded. Like, and I recorded it, and then I played it on stream and muted it, so I didn't have to listen to myself sob.
Dude,
it's really, really healthy.
I have. So last week, I've cried in game several times.
Sadie, I'm surprised.
As Sadie. So Enrique perma'd to Sadie. And that was intense.
Oh, you were working on him?
Yeah. She was left to like hang out with him. I think like the medical team left to go elsewhere. Because there's a lot, obviously medical team is always wanted everywhere. So they left to go deal with something else, and they had kind of stabilized Enrique. But the way that he was doing his /me, I knew something was wrong, so I kept trying to figure it out. And Sadie thankfully has a medical background, so it makes sense for her. Whereas on Babs, I have to refrain from being smart about that at all. It's more like, stuff shoe into gun wound to stop bleeding is what Babs would do, right? So, but Sadie's like really intelligent, and she's got a lot of experience. And so I'm like just trying to figure this out. And I just didn't figure it out in time. And so he died. He died in right there, bleeding out. Sadie was covered in blood, and it was just unexpected. And I like let myself obviously weep because Enrique, that character was the first character Sadie met her first day in the crossing. And so it was really emotional. And that was a lot. And then with Eugene last week, it was really interesting because Babs is so disjointed in her mind, like cognitively thinking and reasoning through things is just not something that she has a lot of clarity with. Mm-hmm. And so I just progressed through denial quite well. And then like anger got to come out at one moment. It felt very real. And then towards the end, I actually ended stream, and there's this scene that hasn't been seen before, where she goes to collapse in her kind of sacred space in the streets of Saint Denis, where she used to sleep when she was homeless. And I let it out. And I was literally sobbing through Babs with the core people that showed up, and one of them like refusing to leave her alone came to her space and kind of like was with her in that emotional moment. And it was a really nice kind of like full circle of emotion kind of vibe. Heading into this week, I think she'll likely have slipped right back into a lot of denial. Because I just don't think that Babs knows how to stay present.
It doesn't seem like she has coping tools.
Nope. No, she does not. Not at all.
It doesn't seem like that's one of her skills.
Nope. And that's going to be the fun of, I think, tonight for me. Okay, look. Oh my God, that picture. Holy shit.
You can show it on
screen. Okay. Yeah. Super know how to do that. Like 100%.
Then don't worry about it.
No. Watch. This is what we're here for. You watch me.
Your challenge is to stream education.
Yeah, this is all
You're the
happening
worst
live.
person to teach everything.
Oh, I'm the worst. I am the worst, but thankfully I don't have 7,000 people that are watching right now. And even if I did, they'd be like, this is so Danae.
This is still very entertaining.
This is very Danae, everyone.
So entertaining.
Okay. I think
So Danae.
it's so her Ogle Thorpe.
Amazing.
Let's do this.
So like Marco Polo.
Marco Polo?
I had the crazy. I did a stream on Saturday where I started off downed, and because of something that happened the day before, and I crashed 5 times.
What?
But I streamed for an hour, and I replayed the clip of me getting down over and over again, and it was my best stream ever. It's the funniest clip.
Oh my God. I haven't had, oh my God, I shouldn't say it. I'm going to say it. I haven't had major connectivity issues for a long time. There's me knocking
I
on
think it was
wood.
something at the ranch. There was something screwy at the ranch. Making
Something,
it crash,
something
but
funky.
also nobody came around for an hour to pick me up. So I was getting, I was like, I can't fucking wait here all night. That's the end of the stream.
That's it, guys. I can't do
Plus,
this anymore.
Yeah, we replayed me falling and getting injured.
Oh my
in
God.
Slow motion to slow motion Benny Hill theme, and it was maybe I was like, that's it. I'm not gonna top this.
That's so
But yeah.
fun. Okay, tell everybody
That's a
about this
pretty-
picture because this looks very.
This is Oglethorpe and Georgie just in Big Valley. That's Big Valley out there, just going around looking at nature on one of their nature trips that they used to do as Buckle Buddies ages ago. That is Georgie and Oglethorpe. The cat did an incredible job. I said it's pricey, but man, oh man. And she does all the Two Snakes art that Moon has done. And she's done a bunch of stuff for Verts too. The Wild Bee Kid stuff too. That's really good. Yeah, the Buckle Buddies. She walked up by the same buckle as me. And I knew B already, but I was like, oh, look, we're Buckle Buddies.
Buckle Buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Argan mentioned Buckle Buddies. Argan's the best.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here, Argan.
Is the best.
The good, the bad, the besmirched. Babs is so unique.
good, too.
Thank you, Gramps. Last week broke me, said Slab. Oh, man.
That's crazy amount of people.
Yeah. Last week
like
was really
celebrities,
intense. I love these. Oh, here's Sadie. Let me bring Sadie up. Have you seen this one of Sadie?
see.
Why is Oglethorpe not going away? Oh, here.
Is this the One's a Lot one?
There. Yeah.
It's so good.
Doesn't
It's
that
so
look
good. I
nice?
have seen that.
Well,
Yeah.
it's been a long time. I think that's the only.
She's like, is somebody stealing my chickens?
Yeah. And then here's
Is
the
that guy
one.
carrying chickens?
Here's Babs, as
That
commissioned.
one I love.
This was a gift from Classy Packs,
Yeah, that's awesome.
which was so fucking cool. He had this commissioned, and then in game, his character actually drew it. And this
I
is
love it. It's so
very,
sketchy. I
very
love that.
early Babs because she has her pigtails. She was still showing her clavicle at that time, which she no longer does
God.
because Uncle Furio scared the shit out of her about showing too much clavicle. And I'm still role playing that that's the case, although I have thought that maybe recent events would cause her to lose some of her
Yeah.
her thoughts about all that. So I think scandalous indeed, Slab. So yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens next. Are you playing consistently these days, or
As in, let's say,
just in the game
I-
consistently, not a character necessarily?
in the past 5 days, yes.
Yeah.
Before that, no. I wasn't really playing them. I've been playing Atlas a little bit. Well, a lot of it more.
So
if you ever want to dick around on a ship with a bunch of dopes.
oh, Atlas. Oh my God,
Yeah.
that's I've heard about that one. I haven't played that.
Mhm.
That sounds kind of fun.
Very different.
Yeah, I have since I have
Much
such
sillier.
little time, like truly such.
You got to do this.
It's like I have to be so choosy, and it
I was
sucks.
just only inviting you to be polite anyway, so it's
Oh, okay. Phew. Well, glad we avoided that awkward moment.
Boy, I can't get rejected.
God.
I have to take that back.
God, this really is making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, but I really didn't play much. I was on for like a month or 2 or 3. Like I barely even logged in. I probably didn't log in for a month and a half at one point.
I took like a 3-month hiatus, and then I went down to once a week, and there are some times where I can't game any longer. I actually made a rule for myself that I wouldn't let myself play unless I got my work done, and then I stopped playing altogether because I was never getting my work done.
That's funny.
So I changed the rule because I was like, I
certain
need this
amount.
outlet like really bad. So now I'm just trying to get caught up to where I can actually play.
I
So
think everybody will agree we need you on the server playing more than not. So
and I feel like so something that I'm pretty confident in is I'm gonna be streaming as Sadie starting pretty soon. I've got
good.
a little bit more coming up for work that might have me out of town for a couple of stream days. And then when this patch comes out though, and the church opens up, 100%.
Oh yeah.
That is a
Who knows
Sadie
what else will open up,
dream.
too?
What?
What other locations are going to open up?
Oh yeah, the
'Cause
Guarma.
they're not saying it. Well, Guarma, but I think there's going to be a lot of other interiors and buildings that weren't there
Oh my
before.
God, do you think Saint Denis is just going to be like this sudden burst of like
be
places to be?
crazy.
All
That
the
would be
doors you
crazy.
tried that are closed, what if you can open them all now? Holy shit, my mind just got blown.
Yeah. I don't know about all. That's a lot of
Somebody
work,
call Kono. Kono,
Wouldn't it
where
be-
are you?
but Wouldn't it be cool if they're like, like they don't tell you, but they're like 10 buildings to walk into now.
Oh my gosh. One of
And
the
the horse trading you can do now.
it's gonna be so fun. And I
Mm-hmm.
honestly, there's something about Sadie's her demeanor that I really miss bringing into roleplay more frequently. Babs is so much fun, and I feel like she's a really great person to stream because she's, in my mind, more entertaining in a way. But at the same time, shit can still go off with Sadie and be just fine. So
Well, you can get swept up in all kinds of stuff.
oh,
like that.
geez. I mean, well, you make a civilian character. Let's just be honest. You make a civilian character to essentially become fodder for the,
Yeah,
for
it's
the
a tough
criminals.
thing.
If there's no
It's a tough thing,
civilian,
though,
then
because you do
who are the
want to
hostages?
get your own story.
Yeah. And that's
And
not
it's-
true.
It's good to have people for that, but it's tough though.
Well, like, so she's got her ride or die friends, and I love seeing them in game. A few months ago, we actually all managed to get together and do another barbecue. And I was having flashbacks to Verts and Oglethorpe, you know,
Oh my god,
Or
that was one of my favorite.
Baz and
moments
Oglethorpe.
ever
Yeah, that was
playing.
it was literally just, but this time there's boxes everywhere filled with food and drinks and beverages, and it wasn't all
yeah.
like slash me role play, and there were games that were being
All the
played.
pies.
Oh yeah, there's literally she can make cobbler in game now.
That's
So
funny.
it was just this really kind of interesting evolution, and it was really wholesome feeling, and that's a really fun outlet too. So it's time, I think, to bring them all back. So, well, I
Nice.
think I'm
More
gonna get
Sadie.
more Sadie. So that's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna get ready to get in the
Dark
game.
Clouds. Life is meaningless.
Yeah.
Things are terrible. Let's go.
Well, that might be true sometimes, but you just have to, smile every once in a while.
This is not the mood we need to be in for Babs tonight, is it?
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. It's that fucking
Yeah.
lady again. God
Say
damn
the
it.
yeah. I just need the yeah one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm leaving. This is fun. I'll talk to you
Thank
later.
you for hanging out
Of
with me.
course. No,
I love you.
Bye, Argon. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Okay. So, this is my little intermission page that I'm working on. I can do stuff here, but I haven't figured it out yet. So don't at me. I've still got. Oh, look. There's the chat box. Guys. But I think this big thing in the middle is meant to be, I don't know, like a preview or something. So I'm going to go quickly to the Be Right Back scene and turn the music up a bit. And I will be right back. I'm going to take just a quick break, grab some more water because I just drank all of mine. And then when I come back, we're going to jump into the game and see what happens with Babs this week. Oof. Well, it's time. Let's see if my camera works. But first, we gotta move all this stuff down. Okay, you gotta get rid of this. You gotta get rid of this. You gotta get rid of that. We gotta get rid of this. And then we gotta move this to the thing. And then there's that. And then there's this. Okay, I did it. Something to always keep in mind when streaming. It is so hot in this room. Okay, thank you guys for being patient with me. I'm nervous about today's roleplay, as I always am, but I'm even more nervous because I just want people to have fun, even though I'm a quirky person. That's all about the story. So I hope today is fun for people and not traumatizing for people. I will say that. Let's see. Shift this around here. So here we have Babs. I don't know why she's not showing up. There she is. Let's see. I think... yeah, that'll work. I think like the dimensions are a little bit strange. Something got shifted on this a while ago. I'm not really sure why. That's okay though. I hope it's an enjoyable viewing experience for you guys. Danae is awesome. Let's talk about Danae behind her back. She's awesome. Well, that's great. Danae is a fantastic person who deserves all the support and love. Thank you guys. You do support me so well. To know that I have this as an outlet and you guys are enjoying it and you want to come back and see it and you send me love and support, it's crazy to me. Hi, Root Jelly Beans. I fucking love jelly beans. Welcome, welcome. What did I just stumble into? Well, where'd you come from? Oh, I said root. It's robot. Robot jelly beans. Okay, what are robot jelly beans? Tell me more about this. And also, how did you find the stream? That'll help me to tell you what this is all about. Just depending on how you came in to the stream. I find myself playing Power Wash Simulator and House Flipper Simulator when I am watching. Oh, really? I've never played Power Washing Simulator, but I do have a game right now that I will tell you about just real quickly. And it's one of those where like you build a community, like you build up like a village or something, and then like you send them over to harvest wheat and stone and all this, and then they build houses and you give them jobs. It's like SimCity, but not. It's called like Marshmallow or Schmellow Man or something like this. I got notifications today that said your mellows are dying, and I decided right then I wanted to delete it because I don't have time to worry about dying mellows. I've got other shit going on in my life. So I don't know why that came to mind. Babs says, I won't delete you, Argan. Ever, ever, ever. I'll never say, Danae. Well, shit. Okay. Well, let me just give you what I think you want to know, which is what's about to happen on the stream. So, first of all, thank you for spelling my name correctly. I appreciate that. So I am going to be getting into Red Dead Redemption 2, a private server that is all dedicated to roleplay. So the game mechanics have been wiped out with development on the back end by really talented developers who work on this particular server called Wild RP. And you can find out more by putting an ! Wild RP in the chat. And everybody who is you're going to hear speak to you, like 99% of them, are other voice actors or just creative storytellers who also have created a character to put into this environment to interact. And you can be whatever you want to be, a civilian, you can be a criminal, you can be a law character. And there are rules that the server has that you have to follow, including being allowed to play on this private server. So if you want to find out more about that, you can go to wildrp.com and you can read about just kind of what it is like. If you do !live, LIVE, what you'll see is other people like myself who are streaming on this server. So you can kind of watch the story is developing from different perspectives. And with that, I'll tell you that this character I'm about to play, her name is Brooke Ann Burns, but she goes by Babs. And she is a degenerate child who lives in a city called Saint Denis. And she has been adopted into a group of criminals, very dangerous criminals. And they're in a crime family called the DiCenzos. And today's story is going to be really interesting because she is going to try to figure out how to bury somebody who died in the game last week. So it's kind of an interesting day to jump into her story. But if you're not jiving with my storytelling style or Babs' story or whatever, you can hop around in those other live feeds and see if there's another character that you connect with. And everyone just is interested in telling good stories. So we try as a community of role players to not have like a win mentality. It's more like you kind of give and take. So sometimes you'll do something that seems kind of wacky. Like I let her kind of get a little bit kidnapped one day because it made for a better tense scene, stuff like that. So I hope that kind of gives you a little bit of a understanding. Hi, Dex. So Dexter, you know, why am I telling you anything? But hey, maybe this was a great explanation for someone else that is watching in the future. How are you? Are you doing well? Okay. So before I get into the game, I usually like to kind of write out a couple of points that I can look back to stay focused. Also, there's a storm brewing in my area, so if I lose power, just cross your fingers that I don't lose my computer, and I'll come back whenever I can. Let's see. I really only have a few goals today. And we'll see what the rest of the roleplay takes us. Thanks for the follow. Angry Twins 09. Ugh, Uncle B, I'm nervous. Uncle B, I'm nervous! All the breaks. Thank you for your resub. That's 2 whole months. Last stream I cried my eyes out. Let's not do that again, Danae, please. I am so with you. I am so with you. Please, RP gods. Don't do it. God, it was intense, wasn't it? Oh my God. And you haven't even seen the most intense part. I didn't even air it last week. I did record it though. I really have to figure out how to get those like up. I guess I just need to upload them to YouTube. It's not Danae, it's Babs that did that. Well, you're not wrong. Okay, let's make sure my TeamSpeak is still up and running. And then we're going to get into the game, guys. Oh my God, I don't think I've been this nervous to get in the game in a while. I always get a little bit anxious. That's just how it always is. If you've watched when I've jumped into the game before, you know I kind of have to like pump myself up in a way. Oh, I'm so nervous. I just got this notification from when Trenchmouth called me on Discord saying that I had been idle on the call for too long because I guess I just stayed in the phone call too long. That's amazing. I just forgot. Whew. Okay. question from chat. How would Babs react to a modern day tractor? She probably would say something like,
Oh, that's fucking stupid, but okay.
I don't think I can get out this way. Let's see. I think this is the fastest way to get out. The scariest part of roleplay, in my opinion, is when you think you have a plan, but it doesn't really matter what you want to do. It doesn't matter if you have an idea. Shit just goes the way it's going to go. And there's only so much you can do about it. And that's true when someone decides to end their character. I've been thinking a lot this week about Eugene and Babs's story and what Eugene really meant to her. She realized after he died that she loved him. It kind of like hit her like, oh, now that he's gone, all of these things that he makes me feel about myself or about the world, like that's gone forever. And it kind of became clear to her how his personality and the things that he would say to her impacted her. And some of the things are, he just accepted Babs who she was and really saw a lot of potential in her. And I think that's true for other people as well. But her specifically, like, it's, except for her brothers who aren't really around very often, there's not people who seek Babs out. Even the family hasn't been seeking Babs out. They've been delighted when she's around, but they don't reach for her for a purpose in the gang or in the family. At least not yet, and maybe not ever. But Eugene did. And it made her feel valuable. And then he also stood up for her. He really didn't like some of the things that, you know, has been happening. Oh, Mama. Mama has been trying to get a hold of you regarding Eugene. Send her telegram, VA278. Thank you, Olivia. VA278. She has more telegrams today than I've ever seen. Are you awake? Okay, I'll read in Bab's voice.
Are you awake? I want to bring him to you. I don't know where to bury him. I think maybe under my house is a bad idea, but then I would see him every day.
Nope, she wouldn't say that. She would just say fuck. All right. Here's one from Oliver. Collection of houses above Window Rock. Collection of houses above Window Rock. New spot. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Tuesday night, Angel. DE662. Yeah. Uncle Ollie. Oh shit, we're getting messages. Location burnt. Holy shit.
Take care, braid your hair.
GC 730.
I have no telegram. Yeah, no telegram. Yeah.
Oh, it's alright.
Wisteria IM 661. This is to Wisteria.
You're awake? Gotta find Mama and bring her Eugene. He's in good hands. Don't worry. I'm keeping him so nice.
Okay, so these are just those. Uncle Oliver. FE 731. Okay, and then to Olivia. Gonna get Eugene.
Gotta find Mama. Thanks for a telegram. You okay?
Remember to eat today, Babs. And then I really want to send one to Uncle Ollie. But I don't remember Uncle Ollie's telegram, but she wrote it down, so we'll figure that out real quick. MS 981. Roof days are over. Time to move Eugene to Mama. Be safe. Don't die. Okay, that's everybody that she's ever really needed to talk to. So now... I think we're going to go do a little bit of hair change. to show her hair growing out. And then I guess we can go. Who is that? Family here! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Ow! God! Oh god! Ow! Alright, yeah, okay, alright, oh fuck! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Wow.
Oh, sweetie. Babe. The mud on.
I finally got off the roof! Pop! I love you, Pop!
Oh, sorry, Tony. Sorry, Tony. Come here. I'm sorry, Tony. I love you. Mud on.
Higher! Ow.
Babs.
Higher!
Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
We don't have any casualties, do we?
Hey,
Is
I'm
everybody
good.
fine?
Oh yeah, I finally got off the roof.
Got off the roof.
Yeah, I was staying on the roof for a while because I just didn't want to go anywhere, you know.
Oh, I don't feel good. I understand.
Yeah,
My condolences to the kid, huh?
yeah. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I chopped up all that body that time, so, you know, Eugene missing half a face wasn't quite so alarming.
Wait, what?
You remember when we found that man in the alley and you asked me to chop him up and take him to the water, and I did it?
Are you telling me you chopped up Eugene and threw him to the fucking water?
No, I did that for that guy in the alley there one time. No. Eugene is actually still in my room. I've gone to him a few times. I wrapped him up really nice. You know, he's still there. But
He's in your room?
yeah, of course, he's in my bed.
You're wrapped up in a
What?
fucking rug?
Yeah.
The
With your
cozy.
rug?
Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, he's comfortable and sleepy, and you know, he's just resting anyway. I'm gonna go find his mama today and make sure we know where to fucking put him. Cause you know, I don't know that he wants to live in my room forever.
Hey, listen, Babs, we'll go with you. All right, we'll deliver
Oh.
this body with you.
Okay, perfect.
All right, I'm sorry. All right, my condolences. I hope you're doing okay. And just know that you got the family around here that loves you. Okay.
Thanks, Azari. Thanks, Pa. Sergio, thank you.
Bro,
Yeah. Fuck.
here for you.
Thanks. First, I'm gonna go to the barber. You wanna go to the barber?
Yeah, let's go to the barber. Sure thing. We'll go to the barber.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to the
yeah.
barber. I'm feeling like my hair is ready to just
Babes,
relax a little bit. Yeah.
you need to don't tell anyone about this, right? You may appreciate this, you may not, but I think you will, right? You ready?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Or what?
Just a quick one, just
Oh,
What are you doing?
he was beautiful. Did you see that?
Make it. I'm gonna run to Valentine. I'm gonna do the painting. I'm gonna run back to Saint Denis.
Who the fuck is this Checo fuck?
That's Winchester. He's one of us.
Does he need to be put down? You know, is he
No,
alright?
no.
Oh,
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, oh,
Good.
okay, yeah. Gotta be careful running around like that with all the poop.
Yeah.
You okay, Winchester?
Pops, he's fucking drooling over there. You sure he's alright?
I don't know. He might
Okay.
be on that, on that shit.
Yeah, I'm not on any
I'm not
shit right
both.
now. I'm totally fucking sober. It's different.
That's good to hear.
Yeah?
Don't worry. Except for, I don't mind a couple bumps whenever you want,
Oh, okay, alright.
I was told I'm the best one to pronounce such a wonderful product.
You know, you talking about the Cokie, Moki, Smoky?
Yeah, we're talking about the bump.
Yeah, well, you have the best kind. You know, there's somebody out on Valentine that's saying their cut's better, and I didn't believe him none. He said you don't know it till it's come off the boat.
I'll braid your hair, sweetie.
Okay.
Hey, where's everybody going?
To the barber.
I
Go
don't
to
know
the
what's
barber.
Denis. I didn't know this did this. I did not know this is.
Oh, he's so adorable, you know. He's all lost back here.
He doesn't even know where he's at.
It's time to have a
know
little
about this
hide and seek back here again, I think, huh? Take care, braid your hair.
Take care, break your head.
All right, let's keep going right to the barber. Well, we need you.
Yeah, sure.
Good to see you. All right. I got so many telegrams today. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, there was telegrams. I've got telegrams from Olivia and Uncle Ollie. I got a telegram from Wisteria.
In all honesty, I forgot you got already.
I don't fucking care. I know you love me no matter what.
You know that. You know I always do.
Yeah, I do.
I don't need no letter to prove that.
It's right. All I remember about yours is railroad, to be honest with you. But I wrote it down in my journal, so, you know.
But what did I write?
Well, I have railroad and then some numbers afterward. And that's yours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I've been trying to use a different one. Red Rose.
Red Rose.
471.
471, 471, 471. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Or like Rascally Rabbit.
Rascally Rabbit. That works.
Yeah. Rude Rodent. That not not that one. No.
I'm not rodent.
No, you know what a
you
fucking bit. No. So I see everybody is, just walking around in the streets. How is the war still happening? Are we all right now?
It is.
Fuck.
It's I don't think it's gonna stop. In all honesty.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Fortunately, there's not a lot we can do. Only thing we can do is fight. You know. That's it. They're gonna keep on coming. That's the way they said it last night.
Who's they now? Who's they?
You know who? You know.
The same?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's Nico the Barber. Nico. How you
Why
doing,
you
my
got
friend?
your gun there?
You protect
Who are
the
you?
shop.
What do you mean, who am I?
This is Babs. This is my daughter.
Your daughter.
It's my daughter.
Yeah, he had sex and then the woman popped out a fucking baby. Oh, okay. Is that too much? Was I too honest?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
What you were saying?
Oh, I was talking about how babies were born.
Ah. Anyway, I can help you.
Yeah, well, my hair, I've been kind of pushing it down, but I feel like there's more up there that's just ready to come out. It's been growing. I can
What did you
feel
say is ready to come out?
My hair
Your hair.
is
You're
ready.
too quiet. You're too quiet.
My hair
You're too quiet.
is ready. I don't know if I want this man touching my fucking head. You know? Is easier?
He is the barber. I mean, what do you want me to say? You can't hear her?
You can't hear me?
She's just a little quiet. I could not
She's
understand what
not
she
quiet.
said.
What are you talking about?
I
Huh?
feel like I
She's
want to get relax
Okay.
my hair.
She wants her hair braided.
Yeah, that's right. That's a better way to say it. Yeah.
Could you do something like that? Is it possible?
Listen, I've been growing it out, but I've also just been traveling a lot, and so I feel like it's just all kind of matted to my head. I just need to wash it, relax it, so I can braid it. Yeah.
You want to grow it down?
It's been growing out. I don't know how to
You want
communicate
to grow
any
it
better
out a
than
little more? Because I have the stuff to grow out your hair.
Oh yeah, I want to braid.
Okay. Take a seat.
Oh, okay.
That's amazing.
Can you guys hear the thunder that's happening right now? Can you hear that? Madeline says Cesare can braid Babs' hair again. Mm-hmm.
But, tell me after.
Okay.
All right, okay. All right, okay. You ready to work on my hair now? Did you wash your hands? Because if you're gonna
I
need to
always
wash
wash my
them
hands.
after this, because I really haven't been taking care of my head for a few days here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
All right, no problem. No, I want like a braid or something, you know? I want it to look really nice and with a nice braid in the ear. Pat, what do you think?
Something like that.
Wait, do you like it like that?
I don't know. It's a little informal. I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah, a little informal. Okay, we'll keep looking at. You got another way of braiding?
Just got to let it grow out for a few minutes and then I can braid it.
It's gotta have a braid.
Okay.
Oh, that feels
Susan?
nice. Thanks for that.
Or use the use the whole time bottle.
He probably needs to. Oh no, I think.
Huh? What do I need to?
Oh, nothing. I don't know, Par. What do you think? You think this one? You know, it's just kind of speaking to me. What do you think?
Ciao.
Oh.
Hey, he's
I
braiding
think
my
it
hair
was-
back there, Uncle Cesare. You might.
I can braid your hair too if you like, sweetie.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
good.
Braid my hair.
You know, maybe it's a bad idea. You know,
That's what-
Nico, I'll leave that one to you.
Nico, I saw
That's
you,
what the
man.
barber's
No,
for. Come
you
on.
can do it.
I mean, well, you did good.
Nope.
You just flipped it over my shoulder. That's all you really did there, Cesare. But it's fine. You like it right like that?
Like,
Oh, that's more of a flippy doodle. It's fine. That looks good.
Flippy doodle.
No, I've heard that before. That's the technical term, flippy doodle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a flippy doodle.
Shit, why not?
You know, how does that look? It looked like a fucking teacher. God, I hate it. Take it down. Take it down. Oh, it's even worse. I'm looking all
Oh,
goddamn
really?
lady.
My fucking ears.
I don't think she could see. Can you see it from there?
Okay, I feel like both of you are braiding at the same time, and then you came together and had to have a disagreement in the back. It's very appropriate for today, I feel. What do you think? What do you think,
I
everyone?
like it. I like it.
I like it.
I like that one.
Looks
Yeah,
good.
that one's good.
It's
yeah.
nice, well
Yeah,
braided.
that one looks good.
Yeah,
It's
that
pretty-
one's nice.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
Handing a fucking
Yeah.
job.
Super good.
Sorry. Yeah,
It's it screams that.
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
What he said.
Screams that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
Yeah, yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, that's great.
Tony's talking about hair.
Yeah, I'm talking about hair. But listen,
Thank you for not,
Nah, it's funny, you know. You
cutting it
hair-
all off or anything. Not that has ever happened to me before.
fuck that.
Nope.
Never.
Oh, Tony.
Hi.
How you doing, Babs?
Hey, babes.
Did my pops pay you for your service there, Barberman?
No.
No.
Hey, just got one.
Yeah, yeah.
One opportunity.
Yeah, thank you for not cutting all of my hair off.
One opportunity.
There you go.
Hey, $2.50 shot.
There you go.
With $2.50 shot.
Well, that's $10.
I got
And
him.
that's what
him.
I got. Okay, so you're gonna take the $10 and you're gonna just come a little bit down there, Yeah.
Okay.
Considering that somebody else did half of this braid and you only did half of this braid, maybe you should consider
Okay, that
$6.
is fair, to be honest.
Yeah,
that is fair.
exactly. Maybe
Uh-huh.
be thankful that you have a job. Some people
you
are
want to
fucking
take my
dying
job?
out there.
Shit.
Some people are out there
Damn.
getting their faces fucking shot off out there.
Just told you,
And
bro.
you're out here with
Oh,
your
I
fingers
know
in my
all about
hair
it.
asking for $10 or $12. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So just, take a deep breath. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna
We
be
go how
alright.
about
I know
we
it
go
is
a week without getting shot.
I don't want anyone to get shot this week.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Appreciate you, Nico. Take it easy. Don't get shot. Where's your lupara, huh?
Thanks, Nicola.
He's in the back.
And the bad guys are gonna shoot on its own, or are you gonna shoot it for? What is you doing over there? You keeping
It's
it
good to
there?
scare the customers, you know?
Scare the customers. Then it'll
Scare
make them.
the customers.
It's gonna make them feel protected. And no thieves coming in here. Nobody's gonna fuck with the barber that's got a lupara on his back. You know what I mean? You gotta keep that lupara and fend off the thieves.
Fend them
What-
off.
what's
We
a
don't need
loophole?
that shit in this neighborhood.
What's a
I
fucking
told you
loophole?
that.
What-
Otherwise, the fucking bird's gonna come in here. She's gonna fuck you as well like she fucked you the last time.
No.
Yeah, and it's an albatross-sized
what?
bird, and so you never want to get
Oh.
fucked by an albatross bird. They're really, really hard.
What sound does an albatross bird make, Babs?
That's my daughter.
At the end, it kind of growls like a sort of a really frightening sort of, more like a moose, like a moose wolf or something.
That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. When a big fucking bird fucked the moose, and then became an Alcatraz fucking bird right there. You hear that shit?
Well, look at the back of my jacket and be warned.
I don't want to.
Oh, well, I was really excited about that. I thought it'd be very dramatic. Can I try one more time, please? Just look at the back of my jacket. Look at the back of my jacket just one time. Come on, Nico, please. Oh, God damn it, Nico. I can't. Okay, I'll go a little faster. It was so much faster when I was on cocaine. Fuck. Anybody want to go pick up a dead body from the house?
Oh, Nico, she's talking about figure of speech. She's talking about ¿cómo se dice? Whenever you take a shit and you leave, a dead, like it's like a dead body because it's that heavy. You know what I mean?
Oh, and it
It's
smells
damn-
awful too. It smells like death.
Does it?
Yeah. Especially the poops. When you're in a house with a whole bunch of Italians that eat nothing but red sauce, it just smells like death up there all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. Go get your lupara, all right?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I was thinking about this restaurant where I heard that they have big ice boxes, and I thought that would be a much better way of taking care of, keeping people from stinking.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So did you put him in the restaurant or?
Well,
Hold on.
I did once, and then I wanted to wrap him in like a blanket, and so I took him back to the house, and I also missed him, so I wanted him to be closer to me, so yeah.
But he's like preserving, right? Like he's,
Yeah.
Or is he like smelly,
Preserved
like he
in our
hasn't taken a
memory
shower?
forever. Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I mean, I haven't noticed too bad. You'll have to tell me when you get there.
All right. Okay.
Don't worry, I tied lots of knots around all of the fabric, so he's all tight in there. His arm's not gonna fall off, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you did good. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's see what these wise guys ain't coming over here.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta go back to the house.
Where the fuck were you?
I was just saying hi to Nico. I never met the guy before, actually. Technically, officially.
Allegedly.
All right. Come on, let's go. Andiamo.
Andiamo.
Say one more time. He's talking to Nico.
Nico is very exciting as a person in general. I understand. People who have their fingies in people's hair all day, they're very interesting folks.
Did you say fingies?
Yeah, the little fingies and toe knuckles.
Tokenuckles, yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, I don't know, but he's been standing there for a while. I think he's probably trying to hold in some shits.
You should go show him your bed.
I really should.
What the fuck is Antonio? Where's your pops, huh?
Oh, let me just check my intuition. Okay, he's currently scratching his ears. He's thinking about women Food? Sardines. Sardines. I'm getting a clear picture of sardines.
Sardines?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Not the sardines.
I think he said he's celibate or some shit, so I don't know about the women part.
I don't believe he's celibate, but okay.
Are the women and the sardines related to each other?
Well, we do get fishy sometimes, that's true.
Oh, no.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
In my little world.
Are you alright over there? You're just standing there staring in the distance. Are you alright?
Yeah, I was trying to read that signpost from over there with my glasses on.
Oh, yeah, I have to use my glasses all the time.
Yeah, I've been trying to train my eyes to get a little better, you know?
Yeah, that's smart. That's really smart. I tried that before, but you know, my vision's just awful. I can't even shoot straight, but don't tell nobody you said that. Hey, do you like my jacket? Look.
I actually do like your jacket quite a bit. It's very nice.
Watch what
Fits you
happens.
very well. Oh, it's like you're like flying in a stationary pattern.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking bird. Isn't it incredible?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're all right. You need me to read something for you? I'm pretty good at it. I'm getting better and better.
I think I can read it from here. That over there, that says on a signpost, right? That says.
Okay, alright.
It says boobs.
Boobs.
And horns.
Yep, that's exactly right.
I thought so.
Yeah, if you go in there, they're gonna try to sell your shoes, but it's just a cover, you know, for the ladies that work there.
Oh, is that right? Is it brothel?
Yeah, probably. Probably two brothels all at the same time.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know, it's an extra brothel. It's like when you order a waffle, but you get two and you get extra waffle. It's like a waffle brothel.
Well, yeah, I've never done that. I've never had a 2-for-1.
You probably should try it, especially if you like syrup. Wait, are we talking about the waffles? Yeah, waffles.
I'm not sure. We talk about the waffles, we talk about the tits, because I both of those probably go back with syrup.
You know, you're right about that, but you know, you gotta be careful, because it got so fucking sticky. You know, you get it all over your fingers.
Yeah, it's right. It's right. What's your name?
I'm Babs. I'm Babs. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Ronald.
Ronald.
Yeah, Ronald. Ronald. Yeah, you got it.
Ronald.
You're struggling now. Ronald. Just say Ronald, Babs. Just Ronald.
Ronald.
Yeah, that's right. Ronald.
Okay, that's a really nice name. Hey, this is my new pal, Ronald.
No, it's
Also,
Ronald.
I am Babs' chaperone. Nice to meet you.
What the fuck does that mean? You gonna chaperone me?
Well, you're a big shot of the city, are you?
Oh my god, are you really chaperoning me?
Oh, it's Reggie. Reggie?
Ronald.
No, Ronald.
You gotta say his name right.
You know some...
Ronald.
Your friend's called Reggie? Your brother? Am I confused?
You might be confused. You're confusing me with the lads over in Valentine who spend a lot of time at that bar. They're also English, though. They also do come from the East End, so I do see why you're confused. But that's not me, mate. All right?
No, it's not him, mate. You know, he's different. He's Ronald.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, Ronald, do you want to know something secret?
Sure, as long as it's not going to put me in a violent situation.
Don't tell him about sardines. Don't tell him about sardines.
Okay. Okay, here's a secret. Whenever I'm told that I have a chaperone, I like to really make him work.
Don't you... I'm stealing the last bucket.
Holy shit.
Sonny, do not ask me.
Lovely to meet you, man.
Oh, you poor thing can't keep up with little old Babs. let's go get Eugene's dead fucking body.
No.
Let's go.
No, we're not doing that.
I gotta change real quick
Okay.
to the appropriate clothing. Just
Yeah.
like swapping my clothes out. Just say,
Yeah, that's smart. That's fucking smart. Let's be respectful.
Right, gents, your turn.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ronald.
Oh, it's Ronald.
Ronald.
see,
That's what I said.
Ronald.
Yeah, I said
Oh, really
Ronald.
You're mumbling. You get it real wrong.
Oh, okay. Try me again.
Ronald.
Ronald.
No, see, you're mumbling. Right, you say Ronald.
Ronald.
Right,
I don't know. You feel like I'm saying it like you are, but maybe can you spell it for him? Ronald.
R
Alright.
O N A L.
Fuck, that's so many letters that just flying at me.
Right, do you want me to do it again slowly?
Yeah. Okay,
All right,
yeah,
that's
okay.
no problem. All right.
Yeah, okay. That's this one.
R for reindeer.
Okay, alright.
O for fuck begins with O.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Oranges.
Orange.
Oranges.
Yeah.
That's good. What are they? Yeah, oranges.
Right.
N for
Never, ever.
sure. Yeah, go for never. A apples.
Yeah.
A fruit theme.
Right, yeah, I like that.
Yeah. L.
Well, what fruit starts with an L?
Lemon.
Lime.
Oh, lemon.
Lemon
Yeah,
too.
fucking
yeah,
smart.
both sour.
Okay. Right, no.
Right, a D.
Dirty.
Dragon fruit.
What the fuck is a
What's
dragon fruit?
that?
I want one of those.
Durian.
Durian.
Okay, well.
It's a Ronald.
Oh, Ronald! Ronald.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Ronald. Yeah. That's a really wonderful name, honestly.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
For her, then.
Whew.
Yeah, see the boss. Yep.
It makes sense.
All right. What are we gonna be? What are we gonna be picking up Eugene in? What do you guys think? Glam Cow or So Babs? Probably this one, right? This is the OG original gangster Babs. What do you guys think?
$5.
I could do that $5 for me. Yeah, I could do that.
All right. I haven't worn this in a long time. Feels right.
Right, you'll see a song for $5. Is that right?
You sold your soul for $5?
That's not what I said at all. I said apparently you'll see a song for $5.
You gonna sing me a song for $5?
No, your employees have said that you'll sing a song for $5.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, it's really they were kind of right. It's $5 for one person, but there's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and this is five. It's $25 actually.
Oh fuck me, mate! I only have $5.03 on me, so.
Oh, that's really too bad.
Maybe one word of the song.
Of course. Toenails.
That's $5.
Beautiful.
That's $5. Oh, fucking hell, this city's expensive,
Well,
all right?
you know, that's just a teaser.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, sure. Oh, for half. Okay, all right. Well, it's worth a little more. Are important to clean.
Hold on, I don't have any more money, so I'm not paying
It's
for any more.
important to clean your toenails after you've massaged the hippopotamus on Tuesdays. But only on Tuesdays. That's when you wash out the hippopotamus off your bottomus. You gotta go to the hippopotamus bottomus, and then you get your little toes in the water, and then you make sure that you clip your toenails, cause there's fucking grimy shit under there that will definitely fucking kill you. And that's one of my songs. I have a lot of them inside of me.
Hey, it's very nice, very educational. Yeah, so you can sing to children and also families, yeah. I like it.
Yeah, if there's children around, I leave the part off about how you dismember the hippopotamus at the end. a little gruesome. Speaking of, I have to go to retrieve a dead body, so.
Right, yeah, that's... Left it a bit
Goodbye, Rudyard! Ow! Hippopotamus! Hippopotamus!
Oh my god. What am I even doing? What even is any of this? I like how Babs just walks off. She's just completely unaware.
You ever wonder if your family's... Hippopotamus! Hippopotamus! Have you ever seen a hippopotamus before?
Actually, I haven't now.
Okay.
I heard they're really big.
Yeah. That's what I heard, when I was little growing up. There was a story about a hippopotamus, and so that's where this song comes from. Probably, in my heart. Probably. Did I tell you that I made $65 singing to people in a bathhouse?
Holy
That's a lot of
shit.
money.
I know. There's this one fellow I sang a song about how he had lice in his hair, and he seemed to really love it.
We should all dress the same and be like her bodyguards and just like be serious in the background while she sings and all that.
I love that idea.
Oh, wow. Sir, do you want to hear a song about hippo? No, okay. That's fine. He just gave me a look. He was just looking at me strange.
You what?
He was looking at me strange. You see that? Go get him, Papa. Yeah, I love this part. It's love. It's love right there.
That's what a father does.
Yeah. He's the best fucking pops I've ever had. And, he stands there and contemplates life,
That's right. That's right.
Thanks, Pa! Alright, now everybody be all fucking respectful and shit,
Babes, there may be bad people in here.
What do you mean there's bad people in here?
Yep. We people that want to kill you, kill me, kill everybody.
Oh, well, that's exciting. Eugene, I'm home.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking.
Hi, it's good to see you all again. Okay, oh my god. Alright, you have to tell me. I don't think he smells too bad. But, admittedly, listen, he's wrapped up really fucking tight. I wrapped him up. I wrapped him in a lot of ropes and layers of clothing,
Oh. Yeah, let me take. I'll take him, sweetheart. I'll take him. Put him
it's
down.
fine. He's mine. He's mine. Alright.
Come on, guys. Come. Oh.
Do you think I should cover up his head a little bit more?
Yeah,
Maybe
put a bag under that one.
Okay, I think I want to probably go back to Blackwater today and find his head so that I can put it on his head.
That's a terrible idea.
Why? It's probably on the side of the road somewhere, and plus I want to wear it even if it's all bloody. Oh, look at his little noggin all fucked up. Here, Okay, maybe can I use this curtain? Yeah, I'll use the curtain.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Eugene, you just stay there, nice and still. You're so cute. I don't think today we'll play the guitar. We talked about that last night, but I don't think I'm gonna play guitar today. Oh, you got a little buddy. You know, you're always making friends. You're so nice. Come on, you fly. Go plant some little eggs, little Eugene babies everywhere. There you go. Ta-da! Okay, Pops. All right, give me the speech about how, you know, he has to take good care of me today like always. Don't worry, I know it by heart. Come on, Eugene.
Yeah.
Let's go on an adventure today. Today, gonna go on another adventure. Oh, yes. I forgot to tell you, I got your mama's telegram, and so we're probably gonna find your mama, and she's gonna get to finally see you and everything. And then we'll figure out where we're gonna hang out for a while. You know, I thought about putting you under the boards of the house, but I wasn't quite sure I could chop you up like I wanted to. Okay. Whew. Well, does anybody know where Mama is?
You telegram her yet?
Yeah, I did. I telegrammed. Maybe I should check my tellies. What do you think? Oh, we could go to Rhodes. And check.
Babes.
Yeah.
Babes, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I think Eugene needs to go directly to wherever Mama is.
Well, yeah, of course. That's smart. Really smart. We gotta figure out where we're gonna put him, because I really shouldn't trap him up here in the house and keep him close to me. I realized that was a bad idea.
Yeah, we shouldn't take him around the city anyway.
Why? He's not gonna
'Cause you
hurt
don't-
anybody, you know. He's really nice.
He doesn't seem to be feeling too good. And I think he'd appreciate you taking him. I think he'd appreciate you taking him directly to Mama.
Yeah, Mama, that's smart. Yeah, of course.
Let's take him to Mama. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find her.
Let's go.
Okay, so where
Tele-
is Mama?
Telegram station.
Telegrams.
You telegrammed her?
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Okay, Eugene, hold on.
I didn't tell them that Eugene was going to be here. Oh, this is so fucked up, but I love it. It's like a Weekend at Bernie's situation.
Looking good there, buddy. Oh, no, it's fine. Thought I heard a little clinking sound. Is it your hoovies? Okay.
These poor guys. These poor guys had no idea what I was doing.
We're not gonna play guitar today, but we are gonna go outside. Oh my god, Eugene, I sang a song to this fellow named Ronald about a hippopotamus. I think you would have fucking loved it so much. I'll probably sing it to you later, you know, when things aren't so busy. Don't go anywhere.
Just to control that horse.
Valentine. She says she's in Valentine. But she doesn't, she wants to be all by herself. So maybe when we get there, you know, not a lot of people should be around, you know. You want to come with me to Valentine, though?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, he's so nice, Pops. Thanks for keeping him company. We're gonna go to Valentine, but his mama wants to be alone a lot, so probably not a whole party, you know, like I was thinking. Originally, it's okay. It's okay, Blueberry Dynamite. We're gonna be fine. It's just a little trip. Okay, Eugene, we're gonna go to Valentine. Let's go. It's gonna be wonderful. You know, Valentine, although schmutty, can be exciting. You know, I found a lot of drugs there last time. It was wonderful. You want to do drugs?
Sure, we can do drugs.
Yeah, there's somebody that makes potions there. Did you know that, Sonny?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's this fella, and he knows how to put potions in a bottle, and then you drink them, and you kind of forget your shit. It's sort of nice. I'd offer one to Eugene, but, you know, I think it'd fall out of his face.
Yeah.
But he would definitely drink it, you know. Maybe I can share just a little. I can share. That's what I'll do. I'm very nice like that, you know, sharing.
Sharing is caring, yeah.
Sharing is caring.
You gonna ride to Valentine?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride all the way to Valentine, but I think other people just want to come too, so I won't go far. I'm gonna take Eugene on a little trip around this middle section here, though.
Okay.
Don't
go too far.
Oh, it's our last ride through Saint Denis together. It's appropriate that there's a fucking horse on the roof over there, too. Oh, he's getting dizzy. He's getting dizzy. We probably should stop. He's getting a little dizzy back there. You can tell because he's green.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe we should just, give him a minute.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta fix this curtain. Hold on. It's all getting caught up in my horse. Hold on. I gotta... Okay, here. Fix this up. Let's move that back over there. Move that over there. There we go. Okay. My horse is very, very good, but, you know. Who wants to ride with curtains between your legs?
Nobody, right?
Nobody. To Valentine, who wants to lead the way? I get lost a lot.
We'll lead the way. Just follow us, all right? How did the...
You?
Sorry. How's the gentleman doing, by the way?
Oh, as he was playing sad music when she was talking to Eugene. It is
All right,
super
glad to
sad.
hear. Thank you for taking
She's in denial and acceptance all at the same time. It's very, very interesting to kind of be in her headspace right now with how kooky she is.
Okay, hold on, Eugene. Hold. Okay, I got it. I tied him down really well. Fuck.
That's good.
Yeah. I think he's fine. Eugene, you silly fucker. Stay back there. Don't move.
Hey, everybody, keep your head on a swivel.
Gene, you keep your head on a swivel.
Not Eugene. Yep.
Oh, no, his
We'll
head's
take care of
swivel.
him.
Yeah, his head's on a swivel. That's fucking funny. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's gonna go on his grave. Head always on the swivel. Head always on. His head's definitely on. You know, for now it's on there. It's not all there, but it's there. Right, Eugene.
It's this interesting balance of trying to figure out how much quirky to play and how much serious to play, so. Isn't it nice so classy to log in and let this fuckery go down?
Would it be a bad idea to jump over all of the, fences and then pick up his body and put him back on? Probably a bad idea, because I like jumping fences, but this is probably a bad time to do that. Probably. Yeah.
You don't want to ruin his clothes.
No, yeah, you're
probably
right. Yeah,
better.
you're right about his clothes. Well, I mean, they are kind of holy.
It's more religious that way.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Okay, so I'll follow you. Then you want to go through all of these tobacco fields?
No. Tony, take us to Valentine. Not through towns.
Oh, this is accurate.
Okay, turn around. Let's go. Yeah.
Winchester, stay with Tony all times. Stay with him.
God, I wish I had like a really good song to play.
Listen, babes.
Yeah, Pa.
We get to Valentine. I'm gonna need to talk to you. All right?
Yeah, of course. Well, actually, I'm probably going to be spending time with Mama for a little while, and she doesn't want any fucking company, really. You know, she's just wanting to be alone. So, you want to tell me where I can meet you after?
It'll probably just be quick, you know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They left horse.
Oh, he's such a great question writer. Look at my Pa, he's so fucking handsome up there. Okay, but is this about that fellow that I axed with the hatchet last time? Because that was a fucking accident.
No, not about that. Something else.
Alright. You
How's
just...
he doing back there, Babs?
Oh, well, his arms are around me. He's a happy man.
Okay. Okay.
Which way, Pa? Alright, alright. Okay, I'll just hang back here a little bit. And then we can have, you know, some quiet time or something. Oh, more fog. Hey, Cesare.
Yeah.
Do you think that fog is symbolic?
Sure. Yeah, it can be.
What do you
I
think
the
it
weather-
means?
I think the weather in general can be symbolic. The fog can mean, The fog can mean peace. The fog can mean death as well.
Oh.
Can mean many things. Us Sicilians, we very superstitious. You know, we believe in these types of things.
I read Eugene a poem about fog and then he died. And then whenever I was taking him back to the house, there was all this fog around. I couldn't see shit. Now there's fog again.
Perhaps it was just a coincidence, yeah?
Yeah, coincidence. Cause you know, and he's fine. You know, he's great. He's gonna be.
He'll be alright.
Yeah, he's great. You know.
I'm sorry, Peep. I'm sorry I'm hurting you. I don't mean to hurt you. It's just the end of the story for them. Well, it's an important part of the story, I should say. The handing off of Eugene to Mama is crucial. And I'm really, really glad that she's on, or that Ryan, he is on. I'm really, really glad. Because I wasn't sure like I thought we would maybe have to do just like, imaginative RP, which is totally fine, and everyone on the server is fully capable of, doing things in the imagination.
Hey, stop by the telegram station real quick. I think Ollie might want to be here, or Sissy might want to be here too.
Oh yeah, that's fine, sure. Oh, we have to stop up here because this is where Eugene likes to stop and look to see if there's people in the field.
Follow Babs.
Okay, everybody, look out for chuckle fucks in the field. Is anybody out there being a dumbass?
Nope.
Oh, there's a fucking deer in there. That deer is a dumbass. Fucking Eugene, there's a deer there in the field. There's 3 deer in the field. Cesare, what's that mean?
Means buona fortuna.
Yeah. Okay, Eugene. Buona fortuna for you. All right. Nobody to fuck with. Carry on.
Yeah.
Oh, Eugene would be so proud of her for doing that.
Hold on, Eugene. Okay, we're fine. You good back there? Okay, maybe I should tie him to me. He seems like he's losing his grip.
Need a handbag? Perhaps?
No, I think I got it. It's just he's starting to slip a little bit. Sometimes it happens when we've been riding a long time.
Yeah, it's raining. It's probably getting pretty slippy.
Yeah, exactly. It's that fucking curtain. I think it was silk. Was that a silk curtain?
I think so, yeah.
Fuck. Well, it's very slippery fabric. I should have picked something else. Okay, Pops. Where are we going now?
Valentine, right?
Yeah, Valentine.
Valentine.
To Valentine.
Just what
Just
Yeah.
as soon as we get to Valentine, I want you to take some flowers from the graveyard.
You talking to me, Cesare?
No, sweetheart, I'm talking to Winchester. I gave him a chore.
Okay, hey, but there's this grave I always pee on there, so just don't do that one, because I'm sure the flowers are kind of fucked up there.
Winchester, the graveyard that has
What?
piss on it. I'll do that one, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll avoid the...
It's the one with all the dead grass on top. Just don't do that one. Uncle Ollie told me that there was this fella that they didn't like back in the day he was buried there, so I went and peed on his grave. Pops, you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Johnny Quick.
Yeah, maybe. I don't remember.
Oh, it's so sad to see his just fucking dead body back here. Oh, Derek, everyone believes in Babs, and they might not should believe in Babs. She's lost her brain a little bit here. But that's all right. Like, if it was Sadie, this would be like a sweet moment. She'd sing a song and it'd be emotional. But this is not Sadie. This is Babs.
Watch your head there, buddy. Oh, plans of messing with you. Oh, hey, Gene, you remember? You remember when we used to go through the tobacco fields together and we just, have to spit because it was everywhere? It was lovely. I never liked being slapped in the face so much. Oh, I should have got some tobacco to,
I got tobacco.
put your feet. Yeah, we should probably put some of, maybe you can get some of the tobacco leaves, because we used to ride the tobacco field and it would smack us in the face, and so maybe I can, cover up that fucking hole in his head with, some of those. That'd be wonderful. He probably would really like that.
It's, I don't have the leaves, but it's brown tobacco. I mean,
Ooh, yeah, I could sprinkle it, Just like a light dusting or something.
Yeah. I'm sure you can stuff it in there. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, well, how do you think I should do this? Just ride up to Mama and say, Eugene's here!
No.
Because he is. He's right here,
Go to the very top of that hill right over there.
The
See
very
the one right in front of us?
Wait, the rocky hill?
Yeah, the one right over there.
You mean go on
Up in
top
there.
of those fucking rocks up there?
Yeah, just take the road back up. Where's Sonny?
Okay, alright.
Somebody just spotted us and ran back into fucking town real quick.
It's fine. You know how to get up there?
I'm gonna head to the
Nope,
graveyard.
but I will figure it out. Go up on top of that fucking rock way out there. Got it. Alright.
Yeah, the big ridge.
Big
Big
ridge.
ridge line. You see it? You see it just right there. That
Yeah.
one. Go to the very top and you stay up there, okay?
You mean like, like on top of the rocks at the very tippity fucking top or like the bottom? Oh, okay, we're going. Like in the shadow. We're gonna go in the shadow. I'll go. I'll find it.
Just get on top of that mountain right
Get on top of the mountain, Just like, how are we gonna fucking do that? You just, like, everybody just knows how to fucking get on top of a mountain or something? You would know how to get on top of the mountain. Okay, you tell me how. Alright, Babs, turn right. Okay, you got it, Eugene. Oh, look at that! You're so fucking smart. Look at you. Fucking intelligent and, so handsome and... Wow. Oh, this reminds me of when you took me to the desert. You remember? I thought about burying you out there, but then I didn't know it was very far. Really fucking far. Oh, wow. Look at me. Watch your head. Watch your head. Don't let it log off there. There's a lot of fucking horses down there. Okay. I think that's Sheriff Rabbit. Definitely stole, her horse. Remember when I stole her horse? Oh, we gotta get you. Oh, you stay fucking there, Blueberry Dynamite. No. You can't, no, don't buck him. Don't be a dick. Don't be a fucking dick, okay? It's really fucking important, you can't just... Oh, his boot fell off. Fuck. Okay, listen. Alright, I'm bringing you with me in case fucking Blueberry Dynamite runs away. God, you're so heavy. Okay, I'm just gonna lay it down right here. Poof. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that was a little more rocky than I intended. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get your shoes. I'm gonna get your shoes on your little foot there. Cause who is the bestest of fellow of them all? It's Eugene. It's Eugene. Who is the one that knows how to shoot up all the places? It's Eugene. It's Eugene. If you ever get stuck, If you're in a fucking pickle, Eugene is the one who would give you all the nickels. Eugene, he's the best that you've ever seen. Oh my god, did you hear that song? It's one of my best ones I've done in a long time. Here you go, here's your fucking shoe there. Okay. Wow, your foot's kind of... It's kind of tough, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is... Eugene, can you just try to, loosen up a little bit? Please? Your mama needs to see you with your shoes on. Yeah. Most of your body's all covered up in this here cotton. I got your noggin all covered up so she don't got to see that mess. Oh, it's a beautiful mess, though. I tried to trim your beard a little bit because, it's been growing. Of course. Okay, I feel like I'm about to break your toes off. Fuck. Okay. Wait, I'll just sit over here. I'll just sit here. But we gotta go to Valentine? Because I've got to find your hat. I've been thinking about it a lot. I think I'm gonna wear it, I think I'm gonna wear your hat all the time. What do you think about that? I also have to apologize to you because you remember the other night when I was tearing at your clothes a little bit? I wasn't trying to be feisty or nothing. But I think I'm gonna make a little kerchief out of your clothes. Just your shirt there, that green shirt. I got a nice little section so I can wrap it around my neck and wear it. What do you think? It'd be nice. I got your hair and I'll get your shirt. That'll be nice. Oh, you want to see out in the world? I keep trying to cover up your fucking head, but look, it's already out of the curtain. Okay. Alright, I don't want that to eat your eye, though. Here. Let's see. Definitely feel cold. Maybe you'll get warm in the sun. Should probably get a blanket or something for you. Burp.
I'm not going to type that out, but it isn't every day she gets to play with a dead body is very true. It's funny to try to give RP to Classy right now. Classy! Oh my god. I hope you're having fun. I'm having a fucking blast. I think many people's minds are a little bit melted right now. Rightfully so. I think they're coming. We'll see.
Anyway, that's when I decided that we should all go and make ourselves some... Oh, hi, everybody! Okay, well... Mama.
Ignore everything that's just happened there.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Hey, you want me to... Oh, my head.
My head.
Oh no! Oh, chat, of course. It is not a game until we crash. It never is a game. You never get into wild RP unless you crash. It's not a good RP unless you crash out at the perfect moment. We'll get back in here in just a second. At least we weren't in the middle of exchanging conversation. It was right at the beginning, so there's not a better time for the worst time of the crash, so we're okay. Oh my god. Classy, thanks for that. Thank you for the awesome role play. Thank you for all of the amazing RP that you've given to Babs. I know I said this in a private message to you, but truly you brought her to life in a totally unexpected way for me. So thank you for always giving role play. I love how you always just like accepted her exactly as she was, and Eugene had that way of just like rolling with it, and you as an RP are rolling with it as well. I never knew what to expect, and I was always so excited to see you in game, so much so that I would sometimes play till 2 a.m. when I definitely should have been in bed, but it was too much fun, and I'm really glad that we did that because her story with Eugene is incredibly foundational to whatever comes next for Babs. So thank you. Here, yeah, I'm gonna jump in. Did you poof out? I guess I'll find out here in a second. And it was really cool to see your tweet and to see all the people tweeting their love of the character too. I'm sure it feels good to get so much positive feedback after a character death, just knowing that you did incredible work on a character. I've loved Eugene from the moment that I saw him in the theater when Babs pretended to be in the play. All right, let's go see if we can find Eugene. Is he still over here? Yeah, he's still here.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, heard something about their funeral or something. We weren't sure enough for you.
Okay.
Okay. And who is there behind the hill over there?
Well, that's Babs. That's I'm collecting the body off.
Okay.
Yep.
And what
Might
about
be
the other
anyone
gentleman that were here?
I don't know who anyone is.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Hi, Mama.
Oh, fuck.
It covered him up, you know, he's wrapped in fine silk. And I've been taking really good care of him until I could, you know, find you and make sure we put him where you wanted to.
I appreciate it. I do.
I'm not sorry, Mama.
I'm sorry, too.
But, you know, he's really great. He's wonderful, you know, he's doing really good. He's very, you know, healthy, all things considered. So, we talked earlier today, and he can't play the guitar today, but we definitely were thinking about it. So, you know, I'm really proud of him. The ride over here was tough. You just couldn't hold on as well. Sometimes, you know, it's kind of like that time that he was attacked by a cougar and we were riding through the desert and he almost lost consciousness because he was so fucking stubborn and he wanted to keep going to the treasure hunting and I wouldn't let him go on the treasure hunting anymore, you know. And so he's probably a little, he's fine though. Yeah.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
Right?
of course. It's already completely fine. You know, it's fine.
No, it's not.
I've been thinking about where we could, you know, visit him all the time. What do you think?
I'm thinking, you know, we always spoke of the old cabin. Big Tommy and Eugene used to live at. It's real nice.
Okay, yeah.
Really pretty place. It overlooks Valentine.
Oh, okay. I don't know where that is. We never went there.
I'll show you. It was a hideout, so.
Oh, it's smart. You know, he would like a hideout. That's fucking smart, yeah. You want me to give you some time to, you know, talk to him? I can give you some time to talk to him.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that I can't keep it in, but I can't keep it in. I wonder what she wants to do here.
Fuck you, Jane. I'm not doing this here. Let's, wait for the lot to go. We'll take him home.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a lot of people on this hill. Have there ever been this many
is
people on this hill?
Absolutely ridiculous.
You know, there's never been so many people on this fucking hill before, and they're all here for Eugene when you think about it. Wow. What a fucking guy. Hmm.
What did you bring him in?
All right, can we not do this right now? I mean, come on. There's a fucking dead guy over there.
Yeah, what do you mean with I tied him to myself in the back of my horse. Yeah.
See you down there soon. Let's go, folks.
I thought about getting a carriage, you know,
Yeah.
but my horse is very sturdy. It's right over there. Blueberry Dynamite is his name.
Let's
I'll follow you wherever you want to go.
All right, let's well, we obviously can't use my fucking wagon now, so let's load him up. We'll take him back to his old house.
All right. You want me to take him or you want to take him, Mama?
With all due respect, I do not want this on the back of my horse.
Oh,
Get your son knows.
yeah. Oh, it's fine, you know.
You just need a potion to wake him up.
Just let
That's
Babs
what
is
I
more
was
than
thinking.
happy.
Yeah, oh, he's my best friend. I leave him with all of me to come with me and my horse, so I'll take good care of him.
All right, well let's get him loaded up and get him
Okay.
up this fucking hill.
All right, sure. Hi, family. I'm gonna go with them, you know. We're gonna take care of you, Jean.
Okay.
Pops,
sure.
you said you
be
want to
okay.
talk to me?
No, I can.
We're I want to bury him. I'm gonna bury him up at our old house before he fucking decomposes anymore. But
He's very sturdy. Yeah.
when Tommy and the rest of his family get out of jail, that's when we'll have a proper funeral.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, and of course everyone's invited.
Yeah. Yeah, would like to attend. So, you'll take him now then?
Yeah, we're gonna take him.
Yeah, I'll show Babs where he's gonna be laid to rest, and then I'll send out telegrams closer to the time.
Sounds good. You have our telegrams then?
I do. Somewhere.
Don't
You
worry.
sure?
I got you, Mama.
Okay. All right. Then, I suppose then we'll part ways, Babs.
Yeah. But you know what?
then get
It'll
these
be
fucking things out
wonderful.
this place.
I'll see you soon. I just don't know where they lived before, so I'm gonna go investigate it and make sure I know how to get back over there. And then, you know, I'll send you some message. And then I can go make some gabagool and bring it to you if you want me to.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure,
Yeah.
Babs, yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course. Mwah, mwah, it's to you. And mwah, 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 it's to you. And mwah, mwah, it's to you. And mwah, mwah, it's to you.
Be safe, okay?
Of course, always. Come on,
Take it easy, sweetheart.
come on, Eugene.
My guys.
You want me to grab him? Oh, you got him. Oh, so strong.
Oh, I've been doing this a lot. I actually took him up and down the stairs quite a few times already. Oh, he's trying to play music. Come on. Oh no. Eugene, you can't fall. You can't fall. You gotta stay on the horse, remember? Come on, you gotta actually be on the horse this time.
Get him on there.
Come on, you gotta stay on, stay on.
Get on there.
Yeah. Hey, will you tie him to me? The string. Yeah, it's the tassels from the curtain are still there. They're the white ones. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. He doesn't hold on like he used to.
There we go.
All right.
Another double. Ah, there it is.
Okay, thank you. All right, perfect. Okay.
Pick those up.
Oh, his shoe is over there too. If anyone sees his shoe.
Where
just over there where he was laying a little earlier. His shoe fell off. Yeah.
There you go, Eugene. We get to go on one lap.
Thanks, Grim Hollywood.
Horse ride together, friend.
Take our time. There's no rush.
Here we go, Eugene.
Thank you. Does Eugene count as the 6th if he's dead? Good question. No.
God, I hope he doesn't fall off these. This is the opposite of how I was expecting the day to go.
Were you expecting to make a lot of money at the bathhouse today? Because I learned that I made $60 recently by singing songs to folk who are in the bath.
Which bath?
It was the one in Saint Denis, I think.
Damn traitor.
What? No, not me. Oh no, it was here in Valentine. Yeah, I'm definitely a fucking traitor and I owe you money. For sure, absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
It was actually Eugene who told me to because he said that I can make money and he said it'd make you proud.
He was always so smart with ideas on how to come up with money, Megan.
Wasn't he? You know, on the way over here, we stopped at one of the places he likes to look out for assholes who are stealing wheat. And I checked just for him because, you know, he can't really check for himself right now because his hands are, you know, cramped up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably it, Babs.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish Tommy was here.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything from him? From Tommy?
He's upset, as you can imagine.
Of course, yeah.
He's got a long time in jail, but we'll definitely rectify the situation. I mean, I don't think I can help Eugene be less stiff, but I can certainly make people pay.
To come visit him? It's a great idea, you know, charge.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's turn left here.
People should, you know, pay to see Eugene anyway, because she's so fucking smart. And he was always helpful, even if people were assholes.
That's true. That's very true. Wisteria. Follow.
Hi, Wisteria.
We're gonna bury Eugene up at the old house.
I feel bad for bailing early. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm so glad that you're here. Have a good evening. Thanks for being part of Babs' story and for being so so encouraging to me as I continue to play this character and discover more about what she is.
Does anybody want to sing to him? I know a couple of songs, but only one about a hippopotamus right now is in my imagination, you know. shit. Oh, okay, you're fine. You're fine, dear Eugene, you're fine.
Not any wolves up here, is there?
Man,
Could get attacked by wolves one last time.
I think that's.
Okay, I realized that I've been sitting cross-legged
I'll take that back.
and my entire leg is asleep. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, if they don't, it's okay. Peep, it's okay. You know, just as somebody who can only RP so much, there's just certain things I'm not going to be able to attend. And at least we have this. This is really valuable to Babs. Just to be able to know where he's buried. That's been a fear of hers, is that someone would come and steal the body away, or that she wasn't going to be there to, you know, hand over the body and she would never know where.
Up here.
Okay, hold on there, Eugene, hold on. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was here.
This is the old house.
Okay. You want to carry him this time?
Sure.
Alrighty. Just,
Okay.
you know, be gentle because he's, well,
Yeah.
his muscle,
you.
he's got cramps, you know, and
Oh.
yeah,
I got you, Eugene. Come
yeah, he's got cramps in his arms and his legs, and yeah, just be careful there. Just make sure that all of the fabric stays on, cause
We'll
yeah.
Get these horses out of the way for the time being.
You want the lady, want me to?
I think we'll put him here. Facing Valentine.
Watch out!
Okay.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry about that.
Here you go, Eugene. Come put your
Yeah,
hands on rock.
my horse tried to kill you. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, look at that.
I think about the potions a lot, but nobody really liked to do the potions.
Oh, the ones you was talking about earlier that bring people back to life?
Yep.
Well, I mean, if they're real, there's no reason not to try it out. You know, I thought about sharing some of my drink with him over the last few days, and he really hasn't complained about the idea at all.
See, well, maybe we still have some time.
That's right, exactly. You might still have a lot of time, truly.
I'm gonna go get a fucking shovel.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Klaus isn't here. Adelaide's not here. Klaus isn't here.
Your mama said that there might be a funeral, you know, when Tommy gets out. So... maybe more people will come visit, you know.
Isn't when you buried the body a funeral?
I don't know, actually.
Melvin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have his headstone somewhere around here, facing Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have any objections to that?
That sounds good to me. This is a beautiful spot.
That sounds perfect.
Alright, here, take this, come in, everybody. Got you, Melvin. Dig the hole. Now we're gonna have a proper funeral for this boy when his brother and the rest of his family get out of jail. I think it's important that we get him interred. So I don't have no big speech prepared. Suppose that can come later. All I'll say now is that Eugene is my son. The mama's boys to me was never a gang. It was never about that. It's never about money. It was about family. And I think the thing that me and Eugene have in common with all of you is that we are. Though sometimes we might fight with each other, we're all family. And it all stems from people like Eugene, who brought us together in that first instance. That's a gift that compares to no other. He was remarkably loving. He was kind, he was caring, and yes, I'm not going to say he was a good person, because he wasn't. I don't think any of us here are. Well, apart from Lily. But he was good to us, and that's what matters. So I will miss him dearly. He was a voice of reason in a world where very few exist. He was my son. I love you, Eugene. Babs, would you like to say something?
Well, I think it's interesting because in the day that Eugene died, there was this lady that came up and was really angry about this gun that she wants real bad that Eugene gave to me. And the gun says on it, I found my family. And when Eugene gave it to me, it meant something to him a lot. So I like that I'm hearing you say the same thing. You know, you two had the same things in your mind about family and how important it is, you know. And I think Eugene would have died standing on that principle if that lady would have gone crazy and actually tried to kill him, which at first I thought she was, but I think it was an accident, right, Wisteria?
Yeah, I think
she just got really heated. I don't think it was actually like, you know, she wasn't like fucking crazy pants. She's just very passionate anyway, you know.
I don't know. I probably would have killed her if she tried.
Yeah, it was a little intense there. But you know, Eugene, he was standing his ground because he was insistent that this is about fucking family, you know. And about it's a very important thing. And so I don't know, I don't talk very well, you know, in groups and such, but what you said is what Eugene said. And I liked it a lot. And I like that you guys think the same thing too. That's all.
Anyone else? Wisteria?
Hey, Zoo. It is a little cold.
I don't know what to say.
I'll say this. Me and you, Wisteria, have had our ups and downs. When I told Eugene about it, I was sure he would back me up and take my side. And he didn't. He made it very clear that I was wrong and that you're a good person with good intentions. He said to me something along the lines of that you're misunderstood and he was sick of everyone twisting what you had to say. And you know what? That gave me pause for thought, and that's when we started talking again. He loved you dearly. He thought of you as his sister. And I just wanted you to know that. Lily, do you have anything to say? I know you didn't know him too well, but...
Sure. I didn't know Eugene too well, no, but I remember the first time I met him. He really did strike me as a very kind person who cared a lot about people, and yeah, I think he cared a lot about his family, and he was a good man, and I'm sorry that I didn't get to know him better, and I really wish I could have. I could have, but
I know he thought very highly of you. You are Lily the
Wow, is this
the
really
moral compass of
intense
the
music on?
bathhouse, and I
Sorry
think
about
he saw that. So I think you would have made very good friends. Dakota?
Eugene was one of the very first people that I ever met when I moved to Valentine. And the way that he introduced himself is something that I'd never forget. He told me to punch him in the face so that he'd remember my name, and then said that it makes a good icebreaker. And I think he's one of the most charismatic men ever, and there was just always something about him. Unique in every single sense, and loyal, and always had his heart out there for his family by, you know, the closest proximity, but then even people that he didn't know that well, he treated just equally as well as he would his family. And I wish that we all had more time with him.
I think the next time I meet somebody, I'm gonna ask them to punch me in the face.
It works surprisingly well.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
It's not one of his best, but yeah, give it a try. Anna Mayfield, I don't think you knew Eugene. But
No, but I can say some things.
Of course, go on.
Dear Eugene, I don't really know you, but I'm sorry that you got hurt and I couldn't protect you. Now I hope you're resting in peace for now and forever if we can't help you. I'm sure you were a really nice man. You look nice. So I'm sure you're a nice man.
All right, and Melvin, I think that leaves you.
Okay. How you doing, Eugene? I'm so sorry I wasn't around to maybe help you try and get Tommy and them out. I miss you. You're the smartest. You're the smartest man I knew. You're so clever with coming up with ways to come up with money. We're gonna get some goddamn vengeance on you, Eugene. You don't worry, all right?
It's right.
Well, I just want to circle back to something Dakota said. Eugene's probably, when it was just me, him, and Tommy, it was the mama's boys. His biggest hate, the thing he complained about the most was, he always thought that he would be forgotten. He wanted to be called Flick. That's what he wanted his nickname to be, as stupid as that is. And it kind of evolved into the forgettable Flick, because no one ever remembered his name. But we will remember him.
Always.
I think that's what matters most. You can leave this world for the next, wherever we go after.
Oh, thanks, Ian.
Be
baby.
ingrained in the people you leave behind. Then I think you led a good and successful life. I know every time I close my eyes, I see his face.
And so does Babs, because
As
she
much
was
as
on his
it
pillow.
hurts, every time we hear his voice, every time we hear his name, every time we dream about him, that pain is, it's as acute because he meant so much to us when he was living. I think that's a very fucking special thing to have. So I thank you, Eugene, for that. All right. I think let's get this poor man in his grave. If you want to do this together, I think that'd be nice. Carry him across to the grave, and you can lay some dirt on him.
Well, you know what? Yeah.
Rest in peace, Eugene.
Rest in peace, Eugene. I'm gonna get buried here someday next to you.
Rest in peace, Eugene. I ain't never been loved like you loved me. I don't know that I ever will again.
Rest in peace, Eugene.
I know he loved you a lot, Babs.
Yeah. I didn't even understand what that meant for a long time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then all of a sudden, you know, I realized I loved him too, and it was after he was already gone, you know.
Yeah.
But it's alright, because, you know, I told him a lot. You know, I've told him a lot since then, and, you know, when the bugs weren't in his ears, he could hear me just fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is one hell of a fucking fine spot to be buried, I'd have to say.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here.
I'm gonna go say
Mama's
goodbye to
doing
Mom. Yeah.
Those were beautiful words, Mama.
We'll do something proper for him when
This
Tommy.
was a pretty good goddamn burial. The weather's beautiful, and this is a great spot. I'm sure he's happy.
What do you think, Babs? You think this spot's all right?
Oh, it's fucking perfect. Yeah.
Babs, come in here for a second. I got something.
Okay. So this is where you all lived?
It is.
Which one was his bed? The top or the bottom?
That's not a bunk bed, Babs.
Oh.
They both slept together on that one. I had the double.
All right. So who would get angry in the nighttime and punch each other?
What?
Well, because they had to share this bed. There's not a lot of space for two of the men, you know. Did they ever get in fights in the night about who was taking up all
No,
the fucking
they're-
space?
They were pretty comfortable together. You know, it gets cold up here.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Sometimes Eugene would get scared in the night and crawl into bed with me.
Oh, did he wet the bed? Probably.
But no, well, Tommy shit the bed. I know that much.
That makes sense. Yeah. What you got there?
But this here is a book. Now, I don't know. Can you read?
Yeah. You know, Eugene got me a book, and I spent a lot of time learning to read it, so I've been getting better at it. Really.
Wait, which book? Which book was it? Because I don't want to give you the same goddamn book.
It was, something about this fella who was in the, and he ran the mines, and he was a real dark fellow, but he was like a slaver or something.
Goddamn.
Have you ever read that one before?
No.
You want me to bring it to you sometime? It's really fucking dark.
Well, maybe we can read it together sometime. How about that?
Yeah,
Maybe we can
sure.
read it to Eugene.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a perfect idea. Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll take this book here.
All right.
Now, this is a scary one, all right?
Ooh. Okay.
I think you'll like it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Tell me. So what kind of scary are we talking about here?
We're talking blood-sucking monsters of sand and heat.
Oh, bats.
This was Eugene's first book when he
Really?
started reading. He used to read it to me out the side of the house here at the fire. And he was very proud when he learned to read.
This book right here, the same fucking book? Mama, you sure? You want me to have this?
I want you to have it. Take care of it.
Of course I will.
Maybe, yeah, we could have like a story night every so often, maybe.
I can read that book. You know, I can come out here and sit and read, and you can come and we can light a fire right on top of his grave. He'd love that.
Yeah.
Probably, cook some food or some shit. Right there. It'd be like he's participating.
Yeah, well, I'll think about that.
Yeah. Well, I know you said in your message you wanted to be alone, and there's lots of folk here, so I'll
Well, I mean, I think it turned out for the best.
Yeah, these people are wonderful. If you ever need anything from me, will you message me, Mama?
Yeah, come in, you idiots.
Yeah, come on in. You know.
Thank you.
Sure. It's raining outside.
Uh,
Does anybody have any food in your parkies? Just like a strip of jerky or some shit.
Yep, I got some steak.
Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you. I'll trade you some sticks. How about that?
Sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just give me a second. I need to check something.
Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be coming back here every once in a while and reading a book to Eugene.
That's good. Well, I look forward to seeing you here.
This
That'd be
sounds
nice.
lovely.
You all here a lot? Is this where I can come find you?
We
I come up here once in a while.
All right. Well, I'm Babs. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm JJ.
I'm Anna Mayfield.
I put on my nicest clothes that were clean. But
His clothes are beautiful.
thank you. I'm actually thinking about going to Blackwater. Because that's where, his hat popped off of his head when he was shot. And I'm gonna go find it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mama?
Oh, terrible. Babs, one more thing I want to give you here.
Yeah.
Give me a second, I gotta flip through this, find the right page.
Okay. Yeah. On me. Yeah, it's pretty intense, isn't it? I'm really glad we had a chance to do this, though. This was one of the main things.
So this is Eugene's journal he wrote.
Oh, yeah.
He drew a load of pictures in there. You have to think real hard about this page I'm gonna give you, alright? So you can see it.
Yeah, you remember? I think he showed me one of these journals a long fucking time ago.
This is probably the one.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember this picture.
Yeah, you take that. This is a page about family. And I think that now officially ties you to me. Alright? So if you ever need anything, you come for me, alright?
Of course.
Okay. Take care of that.
I will. I want to give you something too. Here you go. I'm taking this to the tailor so I can get something like this around my neck made with the green fabric of a shirt. Maybe you want some of it too?
That's lovely. Give me a hug.
Oh.
Oh.
I loved him.
So did I.
I don't think I knew until he was gone, though. But I'm gonna come around, and read like you said, okay?
I'd like that.
And maybe I can sing at your bathhouse and make you lots of fucking money, huh?
I'd like that even more.
Wonderful. It's a deal then.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Babs, get yourself home.
Okay.
Bye, Babs.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Citra.
Bye, Babs.
Mom wants somebody to take you back to town and make sure you don't get eaten by wolves.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking smart.
All right.
And that is the gun that he gave her.
I'll follow you.
Oh, I don't know where the fuck I am. You kidding?
I don't either.
Oh, wonderful. Let's go together. I remember we went this way, I think. Yeah, this
Yeah.
probably this way, probably.
Under the tracks is about all I remember.
Where you from, mister?
I'm from Scarlet Meadows.
Oh, look at that snake, huh?
That's a big guy.
It's probably Tommy sending his regards. All right, let's see. Where are we gonna go?
Well, I was thinking, I know you don't want me to tag along forever. I'll just take you down to Valentine. You can head off there.
Perfect. Let's go. Aww. Oof. Chat. Oof. Gotta let the emotions out. Thanks for the follow. I think I've missed quite a few of you guys, and I haven't glanced at my chat in a moment, so as soon as I kind of get to a moment here, I will stop. And if you guys have any questions or anything like that, just pop them in the chat, and I'll get to them in just a second. Or any comments that you want me to read for the VOD later. I hope Classy had a good time in his first of potentially 2 funerals. We'll see. I don't know if he'll log in for the other, but I'm sure he'll watch. His body is officially buried and no longer rotting on the back of Babs' horse or in her bed or in the upstairs or anything. Like, it was a very morbid reality that she's been kind of living in. Oh, look at that, huh? Wow. How did you know Eugene, huh?
I didn't. I just knew Mama. I'm new working at the bathhouse.
Oh, I'm thinking about going to the bathhouse, and singing some songs for folk.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. What's your name?
It's Jethro. Friends call me JJ.
JJ, I'm Babs. JJ. Jethro. Okay, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, too. You think I'm gonna go change my fucking clothes? Cause I think I smell. Do I smell?
A little bit, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, people kept turning away from me whenever I was carrying around Eugene. Maybe I've done a lot of cocaine. Maybe I can't smell like everybody else. I don't know. Anyway, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I guess I'll just go back and see if I can meet back up with them and
Yeah, perfect.
be on your way with no trouble.
No troubles at all. I might even just go to sleep because it's been very exhausting carrying him around for a week.
That sounds good.
Bye-bye for now.
Goodbye. Take care.
You too.
Wow. Oh, I got raided. That's why all of a sudden some stuff is going on. Hello, everyone. Okay, how far back did we get raided? And why does it look like Verts? Is it Verts? Verts? Guys, I've been so crazy deep in chat. I didn't even notice you, and I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here. But thank you for hopping in. Aw. Hi. Yes. I'm actually going to start streaming as Sadie probably when the patch comes out. Because she's still around. But I've been focusing mostly on Babs.
Oh. Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh, I love all the hey pretty lady. Isn't that so fun? That happened so long ago and it's one of my favorite nicknames. All right, let's take the horse into the stable. And Babs needs to get cleaned up. She's been literally carrying around a corpse for a week. And I know a lot of you guys maybe don't know what's been going on, but Babs has been kind of in denial about Eugene's death.
Oh, sorry. Go on, Billy.
Yeah, mine too, Billy. Hey, no, you gotta go with Billy. Come on.
What? There it is. So it's been very, very interesting, to say the least, to kind of play that Babs has been sort of losing her mind a bit. All the first-time chatters and the follows and stuff, guys, thank you. Aww. I hope you guys... Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Verts does an amazing, amazing show. Oh, I know. Yes, she has new hair. She went and got it braided by 2 separate people. Oh. Hi, my gosh. Okay, I think I finally kind of got caught up. Yeah, a year and a few days. Isn't that wild? Hi. So Babs has just buried Eugene, and she really wasn't sure how she would react to all of that. But so far, she's in a state of somewhat denial. And I kind of want to reconnect with the family because they were very clearly worried about her. Let's go take off these clothes first, and then we'll go to the bathhouse and get cleaned up. I'm basically gonna RP that she's just taking the clothes over there and getting changed because she stinks pretty nasty. And let's just be honest, there would be like people goop on her from holding on to Eugene, and it was definitely like a Weekend at Bernie's situation. It's very Weekend at Bernie's. Let's do her mining gear, which I think is what she left in Valentine. I kind of also like the idea of her being a little bit more Valentine looking when she's here sometimes. I do put her in her bubblegum pink clothing a lot, but oh, there's definitely a dead horse right there. Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Mom.
I love you all.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, is there anybody in the bath there? Because I just carried these new clothes over and I gotta get all cleaned up.
No, I think you're good. Go
All
right
right,
on in.
all right. Thank you.
last week, but it's been crazy for permits. Yes, it's been really emotional, and Babs is not one to know how to be emotional. She's really disconnected from reality, but she's been sober for weeks now for the first time, really since playing the character. I mean, she was kind of sober when she first arrived in the crossing, but she was wild with her siblings and kind of just running amok, you know, as a kid in the city. And then when she met the DiCenzos, she was introduced to cocaine. And so I just have been role-playing that she's been kind of sober or, you know, a little off her rocker. But she went to Sisika, so she's been sober since Sisika. And then also when she got back from Sisika, she met up with Eugene, and then all that stuff went down, and she's been very, very sober this last week, but her mind's a little bit broken with the reality of it all. So what's the difference in age between Sadie and Boyd? Sadie is probably 38 now. She's probably getting close to 40. So I don't know how old Boyd is. She needs an all black outfit. Fuzzy, that's actually part of my role play that I'm hoping to get to. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight, but she wants to go to Blackwater to find his hat. So that's the next thing that she's gonna do is try to go to Blackwater to get his hat. And then I have an outfit planned that will be her new outfit of her wearing his hat. But I may... Yeah, I'm going to walk to the telegram station and check the telegrams and let the family know, maybe see if there's any questions to answer. And then I may end stream because this has been kind of a nice little closed loop arc. And that way I can kind of slow the roleplay a little bit for her. I want her to have some time to like be a little bit her way of mourning, which is just to be totally in denial and kind of separated from everyone. And that's kind of hard to do. Boyd is mid-20s. Yeah, that makes sense. LJ and her need to do some drugs. You know, it's funny because there was one day I logged in. Oh, maybe it was the day I got back from Sisika, actually. I might be misremembering things a little bit. But there was one day... Nope. I remember. She was in the woods surviving on her own while her family was kind of on the run. And when she woke up, she made her way back to Valentine and was totally sober after surviving in the wilderness for an entire week by herself. And so I role-played that she was totally sober, had no cigarettes or anything, and she was just feeling crazy. I get her all the way to Valentine, and one of the first people she talks to is like, "You want to do some drugs?" And she's like, "Fuck yeah." Like instantly, no hesitation, no second thoughts. Now I don't know how she's feeling about second thoughts. Eugene, it's odd. She almost wants to impress Eugene more now than she did when he was alive. And I think maybe in her mind, she might always sort of talk to him like he's alive, because I've always played Babs that she has like invisible characters that she talks to. So I feel like Eugene would just very naturally become the next character. Is there another raid? What the heck a lop? Ryan! Oh, dude, it was so good to see you. I was so worried I wasn't going to have a chance to connect with you in the game. And I kept thinking of like, okay, what if, you know, Classy logs in and someone goes up there and steals his body, and then we have this whole arc where we're trying to find his body. But it went as well as it could. Hi, chatters. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I love your RP in the absence each week. Oh, yeah, I have to. I have to kind of be absent because I can only RP once a week. Oh, it was so sad. Ugh. I could hear the emotion in your voice. So whether that was genuine or acting, that was really wonderful. I definitely shed some tears again today. Babs didn't realize that she loved Eugene until he was dead. So it's kind of intense. You are great, Ryan. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. If you've got any questions or anything like that, let me know. I mean, now that we've got... Maybe we'll try to make our way to Blackwater and see if we can find Eugene's hat. And maybe we can log out from Blackwater. And then she'll go to the tailor's and I can start my next stream with her in a new outfit. So there's Wisteria. Okay. I am 661. No, I don't think she wants to talk about him being dead. Okay, so for people who can't read that, it says, didn't know. This is to Wisteria, who said that there was going to be a funeral with Klaus. I wasn't sure of funeral stuff. So glad you were there. Sorry you're mad. A little or a lot, Babs. Oh my God, the one last kiss. John. Oh, the flavor of coffee has changed for Babs forever. She was sipping on a coffee. He fucking kisses her. And the next thing you know, she's like daydreaming about him kissing her and cleaving horses, and then he shot and he's dead. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. Where you and Mama whispered to each other at the end. Oh my God, Peep. I know. That was really powerful. It felt right in the moment. It's interesting because Babs, you know, doesn't really grasp love like I think some characters might. So it's definitely not easy for her to talk about because she's still confused. Of course she enjoys attention. Like what orphan doesn't like attention? But attention from Eugene was very intentional, and Classy just played that character really awesome. So you had a few onions too, G-Man? Well, fuck. No more emotions. But also, wow, kind of cool that there's, you know, emotions in the storytelling. God, I love telling stories with these really talented people. Also, just for everybody, like, I am not a pro streamer, so I forget to do cool shit, like play music and do cool shit. I'm still kind of working on it. Like, I've started to try to find music, but I'm always amazed at, like, let's see, maybe we can do this one. I only have a few. We'll just do a few. Because it does set the mood so well. I would love to pick the mind of, like, Ryan, Verts, you know, I think this Klaus used music, this Jam Jar used music, like Moon, like all these people have been streaming for so long. I get curious about how they organize their external content for like moments like this where like we're inside of a story and it's really intense and music would just add something else to it, and to kind of just know how in the moment to find it. I used to do live radio. I was actually a morning show host for a long time, so I know how to produce on the fly. So I can conceptualize it in my mind, but I kind of need to prioritize it a little bit more, I think. Especially since I've been streaming now for a little while and can kind of split my mind into two places, I think. I think it's getting easier. I was really worried about streaming at first. I didn't know if people were going to have a good time, and I love being able to entertain. And it's always been kind of cool for me that Babs is someone who entertains. I think people might find her annoying, obviously. She's got some pretty annoying traits.
And her voice is pretty crazy sometimes, right? Like, who wants to talk to somebody who talks like this all the time? She's got a little Looney Tunes, you know?
I'm gonna go get the horse. We're gonna make our way to Blackwater. And yeah.
Okay, Blueberry Dynamite, listen. I want to go to Blackwater. Okay, you remember the way?
Let's see. What else you guys have in the chat? What is Wisteria mad about? I don't know. It could have been that the funeral was happening without Klaus. It could have been that she blames Babs for some of the responsibility of Eugene's death. That could be it. Does Babs want revenge, or because it still does not feel completely real, she's not thinking about it yet? Great question, OPDB fan. I have thought about that a lot out of character, like as I've been preparing for today, and you're absolutely right. She's just not quite there mentally just yet. Okay, actually, before this journey, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for hanging out for a moment. I appreciate you guys being here. Had to run and let my puppies out. They were like, hello, we need your attention. To expound on what I was saying earlier, OPDB fan, yes, she really isn't thinking properly yet. But I would assume that she will be... I mean, there's a path in front of her, really. It's like, how does she interpret what... like what Eugene would want from her, because I feel like one of the best ways to sort of honor the allergies, I swear. Thrombit, that's funny. Let's see how she interprets this map. Hold on, let me She's not doing too great, but she'll be at least go the general direction. I've thought about like what he, meant to her. And it's just really curious. I'm really curious, like her interpretation of that. Like, what will it mean to her? Okay, what's the best way for Babs to get to Blackwater? I think I kind of want to go down across the river. Let me just roll a few dice here. Yeah, she's not really sure which direction she's gonna go. We'll just kind of We'll start off in a direction and play our way through it. Might take some wrong turns on purpose. Who knows? I do want her to eventually come to the conclusion, that. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I want for Babs. I know that she has potential to be a pretty strong, evil mastermind type person, because I think she can be really intelligent with the right guidance. It'll ultimately kind of depend on who influences her. When I started playing Babs, it was like, who's going to get to her first kind of a thing. Like when you make a character like this, you end up you have a general idea and then you release it out to the world of RP. And in this case, the DiCenzos found her. Well, I should say that her brothers found the DiCenzos. And so by association, she wound up, being kind of adopted into that family. And by adopted into that family, I mean, became a very dangerous promise to a very dangerous people to give her life for them. And that was the first people she met. Meeting people since then has been really interesting for her because she can't just run off and play. She feels very strongly she has to, stay with the family. And Eugene was the only one that they trusted to. So, that was her playmate. Eugene was her playmate. And then he started to say he loved her, and she didn't know what that really meant. So then it wasn't just, playmate. It was like her friend and her comrade. And then he dies, and she realizes, oh, that's what you meant. He was just very, very loyal to her, even though she never asked for it. And it was like a gift, freely given kind of a thing, which is a decision that, Eugene made and Classy made to sort of amplify Babs and make her important to him. And she definitely feels like her family is important, like she's important to them too. But it always felt a little different with Eugene because he wanted to devote time to her. Whereas her family, it's not really about devoting time. Not always. This is the first time Babs has seen this house.
Oh, look at that. I'm right in the middle of a fucking penis. Oh, great. Wonderful. It's very symbolic. Maybe it's more like a fingy anyway,
I know Z uses epidemic sound and has 3 songs for each mood. Yeah. See, that's smart. Very, very cool.
Oh, this looks treacherous. Okay, listen, you gotta really get your back into it, okay? I'm gonna lean back, and you just go for it, alright? Blueberry Dynamite, go! Okay, I was thinking it would be much more... Okay, you're really being cautious. I was thinking you were gonna jump or something. No? You're not feeling very cautious? Are you sad, Bluebeard? Why are you so sad, huh? Oh, look, there's the bridge. Oh, yeah, I know where we are. Perfect.
Wasn't that their first also? Syrinx, yes, that was their very first kiss. Their first and last. I was not expecting that. At all. You're right. And that's exactly what she said. Syrinx, she said, if you're gonna do something stupid, you better kiss me. And kiss me like a proper kiss. And he did slash me kisses her, and then he walked over. And I remember I kind of sat back and I even looked away from the screen for a second, like, what just happened? Like, how is this gonna impact role play? Like, is this gonna be love role play? Not meaning we were gonna do slash me moochy smoochy stuff, because that's not the style, but just wow, that took it. She's been flirting in her own way, and she's been talking about her curiosity about him, but that he was always really particular about almost treating her like a lady, which was really unexpected, I think, for Babs. So anyway, yeah, it was really sweet. Eugene definitely loved her. John, and now Mama does. I'm glad. That was a really good. That was a really important kind of, I think, moment for the two of them. Now, I think, in my opinion, Danae's opinion, Mama and Babs could be horrible to each other and annoy each other. Babs has a mother complex, so right now it's beautiful and meaningful, but I think Babs would buck pretty hard against the idea of having a motherly character in her life. When people start to get motherly, she starts to get really guarded. The voice is great. I hope you're talking about Babs. Oh yes, I remembered what that was from. Good. I'm glad it's okay. It is like Bjork. Holy shit, Olmo, you're right. It is like Bjork, which I love Bjork so fucking much. That makes sense. It's funny because I didn't mean to, but I love Harley Quinn, and I love Bjork, and I love Betty Boop, and inadvertently this voice pops out of me, and it's not lost on me that they're pretty similar. Isn't that crazy? It's amazing. I love the progression of Babs, says OPD fan. OPDB's fan. I remember when you first made her. Such an interesting story it has been so far. You remember the beginning? Blueberry? Honey, okay, listen, we gotta talk about this. Are you taking a shit or something? You got the poopy squat look. This is what people do when they got a poo. You trying to get something out there? I'm fine if you need to stay here. I can kind of hold this position for a little longer if you want me to. It's just I gotta engage my core a little more. Okay. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Just get that poopy out the air, Okay. Just your legs are starting to shake a little. You just gotta really work it out. Evil Mastermind quick plays. Yes. Oh man, I've been so curious about.
Okay, all right. Good job. Okay, wonderful, wonderful.
I have genuinely wondered about if she's able to stop her crazy, really start to actually think 2 steps ahead, or you know what I mean? If she could start to try to be strategic. What would Babs be like if she was purposefully strategic? Now, between us, not being able to play her more than once a week makes it very difficult to be strategic leader, at least, because I can't be consistent for the other players. So, you know, let's say that I was just doing this every day or something crazy like that. I think it would be a little different. Her progression would be quite different. But we very much get to enjoy the adolescent story of Babs. And I feel like, I don't know, just her hairstyle right now and...
Sorry about that. Are you all right there? You gonna shake it out? You got water in your ears. Oh, you poor dear. Which way you wanna go? This way? All right, we'll go that way.
I feel like after Eugene's death and being kissed, she's kind of feeling more like a woman, which sounds fucked up, but there's just different parts of people's stories that kind of make you grow up. And I think Eugene was elevating her. And now that he's gone, I think she's going to launch into it, but I don't know that it's going to be as stable. We'll see. We'll see. It all depends. Thanks for the heart, Paisley. And for everyone who's following. I know I haven't given shout outs to all the follows. But thank you. To have progressed to the point in the relationship and to have lost it in the moment later, it's so heartbreaking. These are the stories that really happen in real life, and we're kind of seeing them play out in this unique petri dish that all of these passionate storytellers are uniting in, which is Wild RP. It's a true honor to be able to tell stories with everybody. There's just so many good ones, and I feel like Classy decided to perma at a really unique time. It's just fantastic. Like, what a time to choose to go. I don't think anyone expected it. I didn't expect it. I really genuinely thought he was going to go over. And I rewatched the scene. And I remember what I was thinking in that moment, too. You know, Babs is in disbelief about the kiss. And then she's kind of excited because she thought that he was going to chop up the horse, you know, and like stop the horses. And he may still have gotten shot for doing that. But she was just like in fucking La La Land there for a moment. And admittedly, it's difficult sometimes for me to know how to play a real dark criminal mind. So Babs is Danae's experiment in that kind of story crafting. So her fail RP for me is probably that she didn't pull a gun, right? Like, I think she'll probably think about that a lot. And I know I have a ton. Like, why didn't I pull my gun? It's a question that I have gone over like 50 times. So, but like I said, it's kind of part of the fail RP of it all. I was so heartbroken. I love Babs and I know, Fuzzy. Oh, it was so good. Babs for life. Babs for capo. Yeah. I've had the pleasure of watching so many funerals on Wild RP. This community still has the record of the number of times y'all have made me bawl like a baby, and I love them all. Oh, and thanks, John, for saying it's not a fail. It just feel like, honestly, it kind of just feels like one sometimes. Who's this? Are these people going? Who's all going? Wait, who is that? I am horrible with knowing who people are, which is one of the reasons why I'm happy to do the thing where I say Babs has really bad vision. Like, she has really, really bad vision. And part of that is so that I can just, like, be like, I have no fucking clue.
Alright, listen, Blueberry, I'm gonna walk down there. Okay. Why don't you just follow me? Okay, we're just gonna walk. Okay. Come on.
Oh man, unless I hear the voices usually I can't tell. Yeah, it's really hard for me. OBDB fan. I remember when you made her, you were talking about wanting to experiment with the Krim character after playing Sadie and being a bit nervous about it. I feel like she's grown so much. Yeah. There's one thing I know how to do, and that's say shocking things, so I've leaned into that pretty heavy. But I still know I have a long way to go on her, and I don't mind that she's got to quote unquote fail her way to the point of being you know, more dependable as a criminal.
Okay, you stay right here. I'm gonna look for the hat. All right.
It caught everyone off guard. I watched a ton of POVs and everyone was just shocked. Stun locked at Eugene's perma. Not even shocked, stun locked. Z! Hey. I forgot to go to the telegrams as Babs. But don't worry, she will eventually get there. Right now she's looking for Eugene's hat that was blown off of his head when he was shot with a shotgun. I know that that's really morbid, but she wants it, so she's out here looking for it. And that is what we're doing. Hi to everybody, especially everyone who's saying hello for the first time. Aww. Hi, DC family. Did you have fun over with Z? Another person, another RPer who just knows how to put on a really good fucking show. I'm just learning how. Listen, I have music playing, everyone. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. Oh, the feels. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Z, I want to know how were you, if you're here, I didn't tell you that Classy was going to actually be logged in and she was going to take his body around like Weekend at Bernie's style. Were you? Were you a little shocked at that? How was that for you? Was it so fucking weird? I know it was weird, guys. But Babs is not all quite there in the mind. So it's kind of an opportunity to explore the weirdness. Oh, I know. He wasn't that nice of him to just log in and be a fucking corpse? It was so dark, you're not wrong. Baharton, you're not wrong at all. It's really fucking dark.
Oh god, there it is.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at it. Eugene, I found your head. But I'm not gonna take it back to where I buried you. I'm just gonna put it on my head. Okay, maybe I should go to the tailor, you know, and I can have the tailor make it. That's probably fucking smart, you know. Take it to the tailor. They know what they's doing.
He made it light. He did. Oh my gosh, G-Man, were you on my stream watching whenever he was up on top of that hill? Where he was describing, like... if you guys watch anything, please at least go watch my perspective on top of the hill, because Classy was doing some fun shit, which, I mean, it wasn't like a whole bunch of typing and texting back and forth. But just so nice of him to just, you know, log in and kind of give some closure and let Babs haul his stinking, rotting corpse from her bedroom all the way to Mama.
Okay, listen, hi, I'm Babes. I'm really fucking rich because I got a rich family, and this hat is really important to me, so yeah, I know it's a little bit, you know, dirty and fucked up, but, you know, you can fix it. I believe in you, and I'm gonna come back tomorrow. And if that hat isn't really up to my standards, I'll fucking kill you. Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually do that at all. Of course I wouldn't do that. No. I just was just teasing. No, I will pay you well. And if you don't do it, I'll poison you. Just kidding. Oh, ew. This is just the way that I am. I just make jokes. I'm really funny. Please fix it, and I'll be back tomorrow.
He did. He didn't have to. Grim Hollywood. But he opted to. He was watching Netflix. Peep is not wrong. The bugs. Oh, thanks, Zoo. I'm so glad. Thanks, bands. Holy shit, Kojo! The whole family is here. Holy shit! Oh, guys. Babs buried Eugene today. I was really hoping that, in all honesty, I was kind of hoping that Ollie was going to be there for her mental, like for the whole, like, taking a dead body around. But hopefully you heard about it. It'll be one of those, you know, there's a few things that make Babs stand out. Pocket shrimp and potentially losing her mind a little bit when Eugene died, potentially. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks to all the first-time chatters saying hi and sending all the emote love. Babs has just found Eugene's hat in the water, and she's getting it fixed up so that she can wear it. And I will have a new outfit for Babs based on wearing Eugene's hat that he was wearing the day he was killed. That'll be kind of a fun way to just sort of shift from the morning sort of like, you know, I kind of want to give Babs a little bit of time to like let this reality / not reality sink in a little bit. It's hard for me to just be like, yeah, let's go on to the next thing when this will fuck with her for the rest of her life. I mean, he kissed her and then he died. First kiss. Now, Babs has kissed a lot of people, but no one that loved her. So, this is where I will, and you just raided, but I was thinking about ending the stream and letting Babs kind of go to sleep. Oh, but we need to check telegrams. See, there's a reason that Babs forgets to check telegrams. It's because Danae forgets to check telegrams. Emotional terrorism. The smile. Man, okay. I have to, I do want to know just like, so I knew that Classy was going to try to log in, but I wasn't 100% sure. But I really hope you guys had fun with seeing the perspective of someone who's died from the mind of somebody who's broken, where she's just talking to him like he's actually still around. I don't know how often that happens in the game. I certainly didn't want it to be disrespectful, but it seemed very Babs. And I hope that for those that got to see that you guys enjoyed it. A few things that make Babs stand out. I think there's an entire book of things. Oh, shit. Maybe one of them is her incredible sense of style. Okay. Let's send a message to Olivia, FE731. For those that can't read this, it says, going to sleep here. This is to Olivia. Eugene is in the dirt now, but I has plans to put a fire on his grave and make steaks and read him stories. Will be fun. You okay? I think the family pretty much knows that there's a nice little mental break going on there. I'm so fucking curious. The way that Z and like the way that Cesare and Sunny and Tony and everyone in that moment, the way that they were fucking talking to her and being like, yeah, Babs, sure. Like, when she's like, I'll see you guys soon, they're like, yeah, sure. I don't know what that meant. Like, did that mean that they aren't gonna ever talk to her again? Does that mean that, like, and that's not true, but like, I don't know. There's just something that was really deep in that. And I'm really curious what was on their mind when they had that moment. I want Classy to make a serial killer so bad. He could pull that off so well. You are not wrong. It was very Babs, says old Odin. Yes, it was very, very Babs. The poofs are very important too. You're not wrong. She's it was funny to RP that Z wanted to give her braids again and then have the barber also give her a braid. So now she has 2 braids that sort of connect in the back. That's nice. I was watching Z and it was heart-wrenching. Oh, God. They've seen a lot of death, you know, like the DiCenzos have seen a lot of death. They've had a lot of people die that they cared for. They've obviously killed a lot of people too. So I wonder if like her response to his death was unique to them, or if they're like they've seen it 1,000 times and they're like, okay, we just need to let this person crack. Classy still in the chat says, I don't know if I could do another serial killer. Another one. Classy, how many serial killers have you? How many serial killers have you had?
Oh, look at this guy. Wow, that is a really impressive head of hair. Wow. Honestly, just wow.
What about an incompetent serial killer? An incompetent serial killer. Someone who just talks themselves up but just completely like buffs, like botches it every time.
I really like that couch. I think I want that couch in Saint Denis. Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you know, if I could take that couch? Maybe I could pay for it or something. No? Okay. Well, it's awkward. All right, fine.
C's music fits Babs' scene so well. I will find. Oh, please clip it. If you're in the DiCenzo's Discord, please clip it for me. Chat, I want to keep playing for you, but I really strongly feel like this is kind of where Babs would settle in because she really wants to get that hat tomorrow, which for me would be a week. For those raiders that don't know, Babs was given the first book that Eugene ever learned to read. His mama just gave it to her. So she learned to read after there's a horse on the roof out there in the background. You see it? It's amazing. What a perfect thing to be in the window for Babs. It was this really sweet scene where Mama gave Babs Eugene's first book that he learned to read with. And so we're going to end this stream. I'm so sorry for those that just popped in. I just don't feel like it would be good to the story to kind of keep going and push. So I'm going to find somebody for you guys to go and enjoy. If you'll hang out for just a second, we'll see who's out there. There's a lot of people out there. That's wonderful. Can I send you all to one of my very favorite people who has been one of my RP friends from the very, very beginning and has given me so much time and attention? Somebody who is very particular with her craft. And I love her voice intensely. Let me see. She's been a dear, dear RP friend. Now she does medical RP. So we're gonna raid into the random chick in 4 seconds. Well, actually not 4 seconds. Like 3 seconds? 2 seconds? 1 second? I'm just kidding. We're gonna raid into the random chick. Again, you guys, please give her some love. She's been on the server for a very, very long time, and medical RP is one of those things that I know sometimes it's difficult to watch, but there's just an art to it. So give her a follow. And she also has another character that I adore called Poppet, who is like a scam artist, and she's incredible. I love her voice. She did a lot of research, and she's really intentional. And she's very foundational for the server. She's been in the server for a very, very long time and one of my longest RP friends. So we're going to go right into the random chick. You guys have such a great time. I will not be RPing next week. I'm going to be at a conference in Dallas, so I'll be traveling. But I'll be back the following week. So have fun, and I'll see you guys out there on the internet somewhere. Thanks for everything. And Classy, if you're still here, thank you again.